Welcome to the Sci-Fi Center, the place to be, where comic books and wrestling collide magically. Movies, TV shows, and pop culture we share. Get ready to rock, we're here to take you there. From superheroes to aliens in outer space, we've got the latest news and reviews in our embrace. Turn on your screen, let the neon lights glow. We'll take you back to the 80s. Let's rock and roll. Sci-Fi Center, where the legends come alive. Get ready to geek out, let your imagination fly. We're diving into the past with a touch of modern flair. Sci-Fi Center, the ultimate pop culture lair.
Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you all had or are in the process of having a happy Thanksgiving with friends and family and others, Friendsgiving or whatever the hell they call that. Welcome to a mini marathon. Going to include 3 movies. One of them is really awful, so we'll get that one out of the way first. That's Terrifier 3. Fourth 1000, you better be here because this is your movie. Followed by the appropriately themed and named Thanksgiving by Eli Roth, and then we'll wrap it up with Smile 2. So the link to watch this on Twitch it's anchored to the chat right now. The other 2 movies, one of them is on Paramount Plus and the other one is on Netflix. So but this one was only on rental, so I didn't want to have you guys have to go into your pockets to watch this with us. The other ones are on streaming programs that most of you already have. So I'm going to go ahead and bring in somebody who's probably not celebrating Thanksgiving. Do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving over there?
No, not here in the UK. I don't celebrate it. So,
I mean, for obvious reasons, it's kind of like celebrating the 4th of July over there, too. It's like,
yeah.
we kind of fled. And then, threw a big party about fleeing. So you've seen Terrifier 3, haven't you?
Yeah, I've seen Terrifier 3, yeah.
Okay, just making sure that my alerts have gone out before we get started. A certain individual requested this movie, and it's really going to be kind of shitty if he's not here. So let's see.
Chappie?
No, this was fourth.
Fourth, okay.
Movie. Yeah, 4th 1000 requested this movie.
So I'm guessing we're doing the marathon now, so that you don't do anything on the weekend.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be available this Saturday. This Saturday for me is Small Business Saturday. By the way, guys, as you can see scrolling beneath us there, head over to the sci-fi-center.com/shop and get your geek a gift. There are certain items on there that are free shipping. Most of the comic books I will be putting up will be free shipping within the continental United States. For those of you overseas, I'll have a different shipping tier for you guys. I won't be able to offer free shipping, but I hopefully be able to provide a good enough discount on bulk items. If you're ordering bulk items, it'll be a lot easier for me to offer you free shipping. But also for you locals, you can purchase it online and you can come into the store and pick it up too as well. Also, you can just go ahead and take a look at the catalog and see if there's anything you just want to come down and buy. It is the season. Black Friday is tomorrow. We'll be doing our thing. I'll be at the store all day tomorrow. I don't know how much streaming I will be doing, if at all, because of these next Fridays and Saturdays are 2 of the biggest shopping days of the year. So I might have to disappear till later on in the evenings. We will definitely be doing our Dune party, our Dune watch party on Sunday at around 9:30, 10 o'clock. So we still got that going. So, all right. So something is wrong with my alerts. So we're gonna give this a couple of minutes before.
I got a notification on
You got one,
Twitter.
okay?
Yeah, I got a notification on Twitter that you were live
All right.
and on YouTube.
Okay, I got the one for Twitter. I have not gotten the one from YouTube yet.
I got the one for YouTube.
Okay, that is so weird, man. That is so weird. But hey, all right. Let's go ahead and get started, and I'll just bring people up to speed because we got 3 movies to get to. So right now, if you want to watch along with, if you can either. Right now, this particular movie is only on PVOD, so there's plenty of outlets. But if you want to watch along with us live, you can go ahead and click on the Twitch logo, the Twitch thing that I have pinned to the top of the stream, and we're going to go ahead and start. Go ahead and give me your countdown, Talania.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play.
This movie is so messed up. Yeah, like sugar is gonna do that to you. These days, if we tell our parents that there's something on the roof, they're going to get the guns,
Yeah.
or we're going to turn on the ring cameras or something. Or it could be a burglar.
Or a robber.
Yeah, or a killer clown.
From outer space.
Oh, Divorce.
I'm surprised nobody else is here.
Yeah, it's like I said, they're all Terrifier 3, but it is Thanksgiving. It is Thanksgiving, and on the Pacific Coast, it's right at dinner time. So,
What time is it for Eastern people? Eastern Standard Time.
it is 6:17.
Okay.
So it's Central Time. It's 7 something, and then
They
or
must be eating then.
8 something. Yeah, eaten or hammered.
Here's Johnny.
This movie's out of line. This is Terrifier 3, David. I'm sorry, but how hard are you sleeping? I mean, damn.
Oh shit!
That's some really bad effects right here, too. By the way.
Came out this year.
We started with the movie you wanted to watch, Fourth.
You should be here, Fourth.
Yeah, where are you, dude? Yeah, it came out in October. It just, I mean, it literally came out like soon. I mean, it seems like I just saw this in the movies. Okay, the one movie I want you to come and run your mouth about, Fourth. You're gonna sit in the chat. All right, this is your movie.
I can't believe it.
Hello, Larry. What's up? How you doing?
Yo, Larry. No.
No, it's a PVO PVDOE. If you want to watch this, you can just go ahead and click on the link at the top of the chat and just watch it from there. Are you happy we're watching this shitty movie of yours?
I wish you would have saved it for like mid to last or so. I just got finished eating. In fact, I was waiting for all the things to be over so I could dip out.
Oh, sorry.
But I have the movie memorized. I already watched it like 10 times.
That's 9 times too many.
Not yeah, 9 times.
Well, what
Yeah,
part are
you have
you
to
on
be
right
like.
now?
When he
Have you?
just killed the family and the cops are at the house.
Yeah.
Oh, at the
I'm sorry.
Terrifier?
Oh no, they're finding his beheaded body at the warehouse.
Yeah, just. Oh, man. You're in for a treat, Taladia.
I think a lot of you haven't seen it, or have you?
No, I haven't seen this.
Oh, jeez. My
Have you watched part
apologies in
2?
advance.
I watched part 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This movie's awful.
Oh, this movie. It's like awful as an artistic value.
I can't even elevate it to that. Like I said, without the crowd that was in the theaters, screaming with me.
That really that elevated it. That's when it became elevated horror. Dang, somebody's lighting off freaking TNT outside.
Hold on.
Why does this have to come out during Thanksgiving? I'll never know.
Well, so that it could be on PVOD for
So
Christmas.
it came out for Halloween and Thanksgiving, and then the actual physical media will be out for Christmas. Get that trifecta triple dip.
William, did your thing just go down?
Hold on.
Come here. Come here.
I gotta.
Hey, the fireworks scare her.
Oh, I thought he was gonna burglarize something.
What did you ask me, Claudia?
Okay,
Did
I'll do
your
it again.
Twitch stream go down?
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh
wait until
shit, did it? Oh fuck, hold on.
Because it's not showing anything.
Okay. Call it Brian. Brian's gonna prepare for the fireworks. With the fireworks out.
Did he get on the bus yet?
William is trying to sort out his thing, his Twitch stream. They could have flagged it and caught on to it.
Nah, I stepped out of the
Oh, okay.
I closed the window
Well,
on accident.
William doesn't want to say that he got too scared of the movie and just kind of clipped it off. But it's all right, William.
That's Chris Jericho. Are you kidding me?
Yep, he was in the last. He was in the deleted or the after credit scene in the second one.
So nasty.
So, did you notice the update in the effects so far?
No, I didn't.
The effects artist. The first time the effects artist, besides the director, worked on the movie on the franchise. It's the effects artist from Passion of the Christ, No Country for Old Men, and a couple other movies in that category. What's up, Larry? Oh, to answer David's question, it's not on Netflix. No, it's only for
Oh
pay
god.
VOD. What happened to Claudia?
Oh god.
Yeah, all right, Talia.
What happened?
Listen, man. I blame this on fourth. So
Oh,
if you're
that.
mentally messed up after this, I can't.
I randomly
Let me
picked.
see. They went to the. Oh, is Chris Jericho getting torn apart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. That was
He,
gruesome.
he gets off easy. I'll probably be heading back around the corner to my house so I can jump on and watch the movie with you guys. Any excuse to rewatch Terrifier 3. And I love the sequence when they get to the house if they haven't got there already.
Yeah, they're here.
This might be way too much for me.
It's a little bit too much for me.
That's the experience, Taladia. You hold on.
No, but I meant to have it.
By the time you come out from the other end of a Terrifier 3, Taladia, you will be a stronger man.
You won't be better though, that's for sure.
Not better. Yeah. I'm gonna pop back in, socialize for a minute, and then pop back in when I get to my house. So I'll sign off for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for sticking us with this movie.
Oh no, I'm coming back to finish it with you guys. You kidding me? I'm
It's a
cutting things
2-hour
from-
movie too, by the way. It's like way
This one
too
feels
long for this movie.
short. This one feels short compared to the other one. I was like, that's it, man. It's like the BVS of like runtimes where it just goes by too quick.
Oh,
You
please.
can't compare.
Not the
Oh,
BBS
please
of
don't
anything, dude.
don't compare BVS to this.
Oh, I'm not talking about quality, even though my enjoyment's probably at the same level, but no, just like how
Oh,
quick it
Lord.
goes by. Just how quick it goes by. BVS feels like an hour and a half. That's how much I love that movie.
This movie's
But yeah.
disgusting, dude. This is
Well, I'm about to cut my Thanksgiving dinner short so I can come back and watch Terrifier 3 with you guys. I'll probably
oh,
pop on.
wow.
20
That's dedication. Good.
That's dedication.
All right. Check back with you guys. Peace out.
Uh,
Hey, Belle.
oh, this Bell, this is your type of movie, isn't it? Don't you want to come in here? Aren't you a Terrifier fan, Bell?
Yeah, where's Brad?
He's still under the weather. He said he's going to come in as soon as he can.
Okay.
Something got to him. He's been out for days. He missed 2 straight streams.
Yeah, I noticed. Terrifier
Yeah,
goes too far.
yeah. That goes without saying.
If this does get a bit too much for me, William, I'll let you know.
Oh, you guys are going to leave me alone to watch this movie?
If it gets too much for me, William, I'm letting you know in advance.
Wow.
But I won't leave you alone. I'll make sure Fourth comes in and then I'll leave.
Then I'll leave him alone.
Hopefully you're well, Bev. Berev, hopefully you're having a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Come on the panel with us, bro.
You don't have to watch the movie with us. You can chill. You can chill and chat.
Just the standard stuff: the turkey, the dressing,
Sausages.
greens, macaroni. Yeah, no sausages, but
No,
just
that's what I
basic
had.
stuff, yeah.
I had sausages today, so and Doritos.
I do eat sausage. I do. I just didn't get them today. Oh, I got heartburn too. Goddamn.
Why does that girl look so similar to Raya?
Yeah, she does, huh? All she needs is her little chirpy voice, her little chirpy, happy voice.
I'm cooking for my husband. I'm taking that break off check. That's understandable, Barav. That's very understandable.
What'd she say?
She's saying that she's cooking with her husband, taking a little break, unfortunately, but
Say hi to Mr. Bell Rev.
yeah. Clint, get your butt in here.
Tell to play. Should you leave this live stream? Hope you see you.
Baby hands? Oh, no. Fourth is almost on. Okay. Fourth, we blame this on you. We blame this on you, Fourth.
Oh.
There he is,
What's up,
Clint.
Clint? How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Turkey Day.
Ugh.
It's duck season.
I don't get that.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Wow. Hey, you guys. I have been eating my microwave turkey for about a half hour now, and I'm still here. So for all you doubters, hey Clint, how do you feel about a turducken? I just watched that on the Dallas game that they won. The Dallas Cowboys won the game.
Yay.
But dude, the Giants. I mean, that was a winnable game for them, but they just couldn't do anything on offense till the end. It was a 27-20 game, but they waited. Yeah, and then the Lions did everything they could to give that game away to the Bears.
The Bears and their clock management at the end.
Oh my God. That's enough to get fired right there. If I'm the owner, I walk out on the field. I'm like, you know what? You're fired right now. You have a timeout, or you could have spiked the ball. You could have done one of those two things. First of all, they shouldn't have been that close because that pass interference call at the end there that got them into that scoring position to begin with was bullshit. But hey, the Bears will be the Bears.
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yeah, and they've done it. They've found new creative ways to do it these last 3 weeks. That Hail Mary, oh. But I expected, even Vince will tell you this, I expected the Bears to get absolutely blown out today. So part of that was they actually played up to the rivalry, but the other half is a lot of stupid penalties by the Lions. A lot of, big yard penalties too.
And fourth, this is William's channel, so he gets to say whatever he wants.
What did he say? What? I'm trying to forget that I'm watching this fucking movie. You could come on and help since this is your holy grail. I was trying to think of other ways to distract myself while I was in the theater watching this movie.
Something that is distracting. We could talk about Survivor Series this weekend.
Oh yeah. By the way, this movie is edited really bad. It's just there's no flow to this movie. Hack up, cut up, disembowel. Oh baby, remember when we were kids and hack, disembowel. I've been through so much. I don't know how I can handle all this hack. I mean, it's just like, what the fuck, man?
Saw is better than this.
Saw keeps going though. Once Jigsaw, once you hear, shall we play a game? You're on a roller coaster ride, and you ain't coming back from that.
But it's better than this.
Well, this is almost like it's trying to be human interest, but I'm like, dude, you're dismembering kids. You hack up kids. There's no human interest there.
Fourth is like, okay, only terrifying metaphors to talk about sports.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. Some of these games are awful. I got Green Bay up here up 14-3, and that's only because they're in Green Bay. Oh, never mind. 21-3. That's hilarious. Oh, by the way, speaking of Terrifier, Detroit Lions, you're lucky I'm playing a shitty opponent because you did not put up nearly enough points today. Damn it.
Were you terrified today?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, Jared Goff is, not even tossing. I mean, he actually had 2 touchdowns, 221 yards, but he only got me 17 points, man. And then St. Brown didn't do shit. He had no touchdowns, like for the first time I've had him this year. And their defense gave up too many damn points to the Bears, who can't find their own cleats, let alone score. Sorry, Vince. I know he's yeah. Art, you could have had Art the Clown out there coaching. Art the Clown would have called the timeout. Art would have did his little thing and said, timeout. Yeah, this movie made quite a bit of cash for what they spent on it. I am winning. This guy is 3-9. He had a bad draft, and since we had so many teams in the league, he couldn't really improve his team. So I'm crushing him. But I'm in a 3-way tie with for first place, and even if I'm beating him, I need as many points because if it comes down to points, you want to have the most points. Right now, I think if I beat this guy, I don't think there's any way I can fall out of the top 4. I may not be the top seed, but oh wow, this is. And her and this whole tub thing. I'm eating food, by the way, while I'm watching this. When I first saw this
No,
movie
that's
theater,
not a good thing.
and
That's
I'm
not a
like,
good
this is
sign.
just nasty.
This is not a good sign.
This movie beat my expectations for nasty. Yeah, you know what? I didn't bet any money on them, but I thought Miami was a little bit better than this. But it is cold, and they are a Southern team. So
And snowflakes.
yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, Baker. Yeah, see, eight teams. You can get a lot of free agents. We got 12. Last year we had 14, so you couldn't get shit on a bye week, man. I'll be right back, guys.
Well, I'm not really watching this movie. I am listening to it, though.
Oh God. She was goddamn orgasm with blood. Oh, okay, that's disturbing. I'm disturbed.
It's no Ghana snatch, huh?
No, it's not gonna snatch. No. Come on, Fourth. Hurry up and come on the show.
You're already in pain enough. Why do you want that more pain?
No. So if it gets too much for me, I can leave. So I don't need to. William doesn't need to worry.
I wonder if there's any horrible consequences for Williams' fantasy football league.
I wonder that too.
Williams probably getting out his microwave turkey.
All hail the microwave turkey, baby. It's chewy as shit, but it's good. No, there are no consequences for my fantasy league because I'm winning.
Well, what if you lose, though?
Oh, first of all, if I lose to this guy, I need to wrap it up because his team's not very good. But now if I lose, then I can still make the playoffs, but it gets really. I have to start relying on other people down the stretch, and I don't want to do that. If I win out, I'm in no matter what.
No, I mean consequences for losing or consequences for winning. Is it just yay I won or damn I lost?
We have a pool. We have a pool. We paid into it, so the winner gets the collective. It's mainly bragging rights, because some of these games in the NFL this year suck without fantasy football or betting, and I'm too broke to bet, so it's fantasy. So. Okay, what you are seeing right now with this kid with the glasses, the most useless character in all of horror movies. Useless. His role is he was worth nothing to the movie. Wow. That had to be a bye week fiasco for you. Yeah, I want a ring. I already told our commissioner if I win, I want a championship ring.
As I was watching the Detroit game, I'm thinking, man, Williams not going to get many points this game.
I didn't, and I got 45 points, but with that lineup gives me 65 to 70 minimum, and I couldn't believe it because I was half asleep when the game started. I woke up and I saw this, and I'm like, first of all, why is this game that close? But the Bears played up. It's a division rival. That's fine, but the penalties that they called today were like, dude, you're calling that? And like I said, they gave up big chunk yardage to the Bears on pass interference. That last one was bad. That last one ended up being like a 38-yard play. And there was a time, the juncture in that game, where a couple of penalties, a couple of dumb, turnovers or whatever, they were on their way to blowing the Bears out. And all it took was a couple of incidents. And then now here you are, with a 3-point game. And it's like, what? But that I was telling Vince, that should have been a blowout today. Credit the Bears for making it. But Detroit, you got to do a little bit better than that. Still, they're 11-1, and they've won 10 straight. So can't complain too much.
At least these games this Thanksgiving were not blowouts.
Yeah, unlike the one I'm watching now, but it's only halftime. It's 21-3 Green Bay. Yeah, because the Giants came back and made that competitive. So yeah, you're right. Okay, Anthony, listen. If he would have called the timeout, they probably could have got a touchdown and kicked a field goal. No, because they'd have found another way to fucking up. But they shouldn't have even been down there. That pass interference call that got them into there and allowed that subsequent play to happen. They had a couple penalties that was like, what? And then there was a personal foul. I'm like, okay, cool. But there's no guarantee. The best they could have done, I think, would have tied the game and sent it into overtime where they, like I said, they would have done their Bear thing and, lost. But I don't think the Bears were within 3 points of Detroit. I thought that should have been like a 53-10 game or some shit like that. And the way the game was going in the first half, it looked like they were on their way to doing that, but shit changed. Yeah, that was a dumb. People were doing dumb stuff today to get penalties too. I don't think the Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl, and I do think
No.
that the Lions are going to the Super Bowl. I think it's going to be the Lions and Eagles in the NFC Championship game. I think the Lions win that. I also think that Baltimore gets past KC this year, and it's going to be KC, not KC. It's going to be a Detroit Baltimore Super Bowl. That's what I think. But we actually got 7 games to go. I'm like, we got that much season still left. Shit. Yeah, I couldn't believe that ending. I was actually, because for me, it would have been better if they would have tied the game, because win or lose, I'm getting more yardage. That's more yardage, more points for me. I would have gotten more points, and they would have had to go halfway down the field, so I would have gotten at least 10 more points. You know, so yeah, I was surprised when that didn't happen. Like I said, I think it's hard to repeat. Whenever you play a physical contact sport, it's really hard to maintain it, because physically you break down. We say a lot of things about a lot of quarterbacks at his level. Peyton Manning was a playoff choker too. He wasn't. So I don't know about the Chiefs. I don't know about the Chiefs. Like I said, this. I don't think when you worn down, look how many they played more games than anybody in the last 5 years. That's going to catch up to them. And it wasn't just Lamar choking; it the team. Last year, that team made mistakes.
What about the Chiefs?
The cumulative games that you play over these long playoff runs eventually get to you. Even Tom Brady was bringing that up over a couple of weeks ago. You know, when you're going to Super Bowl 3 years and 3 times in 4 years, 3 times in 5 years, the injuries and the wear and tear starts to build up. You're playing a longer series or season than anybody else, and you have the shortest off season than anybody else. Now with baseball, it's different, but all the other sports like hockey, NBA, things like you're running up and down, skating up and down, it takes its toll. There's a reason why it hasn't happened before. You know what? It would be historical if it did. Has anybody? What's the last team? Has any team ever gotten the 3 Super Bowls? Look that up. Oh, other than the Bills made 4. Yep, the Bills have the most consecutive with 4. I don't think any other team has.
Fourth, where are you?
War's 110-inch TV's getting in the way, Taladia.
What's that?
Yeah, there hasn't been a team according to what I'm looking at that's made 3. And there hasn't been a team that made other than the Bills, and that hasn't happened in over 30 years.
How many movies are we watching tonight? What was that? 3?
Yeah, this one, Thanksgiving, and Smile 2.
I thought Thanksgiving would be the last movie because it's the masterpiece.
I did. I know I wanted to get this one first because it was the worst of the three in my opinion. I didn't have any method or madness behind the other one. To be honest with you. Be honest with you, I could switch them up if we wanted to. It doesn't really matter to me. I have not seen Smile 2, so that's probably why I put that one.
I managed to get 2 helpings of sausage gravy down. Whee! Or sausage stuffing.
Right now, I sent you a link, Aaron. We are watching Terrifier 3,
Terrifier
unfortunately.
3.
After that is Smile. No, after that is Thanksgiving, and then after that, Smile 2. I think they're both going to go. Actually, you know what? Mike McCarthy may not go. He stuck with Jason Garrett for 10 years. So
That and he has Cooper Rush as a quarterback.
yeah. Fourth, I hate you, man. I'm literally watching Claudia's mind melt right now. I don't think he's going to be the same. We've ruined
No,
Claudia.
I keep thinking I need to get a new laptop, but then I go, this one's working.
oh no.
Did something bad happen to Ladia?
Well, a man has been frozen, and now he's having his limbs chopped off.
To Ladia, if you're gonna spew off camera, man.
I'm in shock. I'm not gonna be the same after this.
Look at his eyes. His eyes are like, I've been through it, man. I've been through it. Oh, this was an awful movie. And the guy who put this on it ain't even here. This is where I could really use Brad. When I want distraction, I can't get it.
Brad must be really affected by the plague.
Yeah, he's I think it was food poisoning. He said.
Guys, I'm never gonna be the same again.
Just tell yourself it's just a movie. All the blood is red-colored KY jelly.
Dang, coach, this is a sweet whip. Where'd you get these wheels? Same place my dad got his Toyota way back in the day. Finley Toyota. That place is legendary. They've been selling and servicing cars for like a century. It wasn't that long ago.
Did the beard scene do it for you, Claudia?
Yeah, I think it's getting too much for me. So I'm probably gonna dip, man. Sorry.
Legacy continues.
You don't have to watch the movie, Ladia.
My name is Hank. I'm 75 years
I know, but it's getting too much for me, and I'm already scarred. I'm already scarred.
Yeah,
See,
I personally don't see the purpose of this movie or this franchise.
yeah, it's also like 3 a.m. for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll be on next weekend though. So
All right, I'll see you next week, dude.
all right, see you next weekend.
I try not to have nightmares.
The real horror is your microwave turkey, William.
Yeah, it's going down. It's making its way through the digestive system. Fingers crossed.
Man, my airplane's about to land.
Uh-oh. Is there a connecting flight or what?
Yes, there will be a connecting flight. How in the hell did Fourth convince you to play this movie?
He did a super chat couple months ago before it got released. Yeah,
I thought that
took
was
like,
for your review.
No, it was a review and to watch along. No, we're about an hour into it, Aaron. Essentially.
Oh, there we go. What? Give me a timestamp.
Well, just click on the link.
Oh, I'm watching on my 75-inch. I actually have my copy.
Oh, 102.59. How'd you get a copy of this already? I thought I didn't. Was it on physical media already?
Oh, I
Oh,
mean, I
never mind.
downloaded my copy.
Oh, okay.
10.
Oh,
150.
your digital copy. 102.
Yeah.
Now it's about 103ish. Hold on, I'll give you an exact.
Or you can just tell me what scene. I know exactly where to go.
There, he's talking with her at the cafe or at the cafeteria.
On the college campus.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay.
You just missed Taladia. His mental health couldn't take this movie.
Yeah, you
Oh,
messed him up in the head.
I heard it dwindling.
Yeah, he
I actually
lasted. He
felt.
lasted to the beard, the Santa beard thing. That was it for him.
Oh.
Poor guy.
Okay, so you already went through the Santa torture. Where is that
Yeah,
scene
that
at?
was.
The college.
And now we're on to the useless brothers scenes.
So the mall scene, has that happened yet?
Yeah. Oh, the mall scene when she
Okay.
sees him. Yeah. Now
All
it's
right.
that nosy reporter talking to him and her. She's about to cuss
Okay, I
her
see it.
out.
I'm right there with you. This is kind of like her Linda Hamilton insane moment right here.
Yeah, when she's talking to the doctor.
All you know how to do is create a death. Oh no, that was actually when she was talking about Tyson. Oh, I'm coping. Jump on, Aaron.
Yeah, you got to replace Teodia.
Yeah, one of our contestants dropped off in the Terrifier 3 hold your Thanksgiving food in challenge.
Plus, in all fairness, it is 3:00 in the morning there for him. So for him to even give us this much is
Oh,
for
this guy
that,
gave us some.
for all you guys who watch us around the world, thank you, because I know it's not easy to be on the other side of the world and this kind of time difference and watch us on a regular basis.
Yeah. Just let me know when she gets up, and then I can jump to that part, so I know exactly. So now it's just her and the brother talking by themselves.
Yeah.
And last question: is it in the hallway, or do they go to the church already? They hold two sidebars.
They're in the hallway.
Okay, I'm right there. This guy, the Jonathan character, has been like interviewing people since he was like 8 years old, like interviewing Mads Mikkelsen and a bunch of fans, like notable people in the metal and punk community.
Yeah, his character here is it's just kind of useless.
Well, it's an interesting kind of turn of events, right? Because he was all into like demons and stuff in the first
Yeah,
movie.
but this one he just turned into a waste of
Well,
space.
well, look where he's at right now, right? He's actually in a Christian school. Like you can see like the religious iconography throughout. Like when he's in the cafeteria, he's like 180 and afraid. I mean, they're actually in a church at this point, but that Mary statue that pops up in a later scene is actually in the background when they're eating in the cafeteria. Oh, fuck. I accidentally turned my TV off. Resume, resume, resume. There we go.
Hey, what's up, man?
Who's coming in? What's up, Nosa? Now, as much as I really enjoy this movie, the hell? Sorry. As much as I really enjoy this movie, it's not the story that I really wanted, or the expectation I had to further itself.
Yeah, this was the least of the story-wise of the three. This was the least coherent one.
Yeah. My biggest complaint about this movie, after all the love and stuff, like I said, I really enjoy it. And I think the audience participation watching theaters really helped it a lot.
That really saved it for me. Otherwise, I'd have had to get out of there.
My biggest complaint is that none of the kills really have anything to do with the Sienna character. I can understand that for like the earlier movie, like the second one, even the first one. Until they align with her character in part 2, and she spanks him at the end, it should be like if this movie had like a byline, right? It would be called Terrifier 3 Art's Revenge. Now, that sounds corny, but it should all be about them coming directly after. So like the Santa Claus character in the mall
Yeah,
could have
the
been like
random killing doesn't. Yeah,
coming,
it's the thing. The random killing doesn't make any sense at this point in the game, but there
right.
was plenty of it.
And the whole like 2-hour buildup for a 20-minute confrontation, they did that last time. So I'm hoping Terrifier 4 starts off with in the first 20
Well, it
minutes.
should be coming out of that hole in the ground or going into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you didn't like John Wick because of the plot, then?
I only saw the first one. I think I saw the second one, and John Wick was kind of corny for me.
I think John Wick and Terrifier both share in common the point of we don't need a plot.
Pretty much. Well, okay. If it felt like he was gonna put plot in there and build into it, and then he kind of went half in between the second one again and the first one. He didn't. He opened a door and didn't really fully explore the story that he set up because there's so many just random killings, but it's not about like unfolding the mystery and answering concrete all the questions. He's still throwing vagaries. Cool, tell your story, but I feel like he kind of half stepped with this one. But I still love it. I don't know why. Those better be Terrifier dolphins you're talking about, Azteca. And I'm wondering where the intro of the movie kind of fits, or does it clash with the other Santa Claus stuff? Because he starts off the movie dressed as Santa.
Yeah, it's almost like it's out of sequence.
What's that? Yeah, like I would have thought for a minute when I was putting it together, I thought that like, oh wait, did they show us the end of the movie after the bus station type thing? But I was like, it doesn't really work. But it kind of devalues him dressing as Santa Claus now when he starts off as a Santa Claus 5 years ago. Like he's doing the Santa thing technically again.
This is senseless.
This is fun. It's just hilarious. Are you watching it, Clint? Or are you miles above us right now?
No and yes. But the plane is descending.
Oh, okay.
I'll be hitting a connecting flight later tonight.
Oh, red eye.
Well, I'm doing something I have to, on the ground for a few hours because I have to do things. But once I'm done with them,
Layover then.
yeah.
How many viewers do you have, William? You were just talking about your overseas.
Got about 30
Okay.
on a Thanksgiving, I guess. I don't have any real expectations on a Thanksgiving Thursday. Aaron, what time is it in Australia?
I successfully Thanksgiving today.
Oh, that's what it's all about.
I ate food, watched football, and took a nap.
It's so funny.
It's like almost Looney Tunes. I wonder what I got. Boom.
Oh, you're watching that.
Oh, did the detonation already happen for you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or she's bringing in her Christmas present.
Oh, okay. All right, I jumped right there. So I was expected that the scene of her getting the sword was shot or in a deleted scene.
Yeah, because it wasn't in the movie. Which really, that's a scene you really need to leave in. I'm sorry, but that's a scene you really need to leave in.
It should have been in there, but they said those scenes were never shot.
Hello,
What's up,
Aaron.
Aaron?
You got your pink silk jammies on.
Hello.
right. Hopefully, you can last longer than Saladia, Aaron.
Hi, Ozzy.
Hello. So I'm assuming that you're almost finished this movie.
We're about halfway, just over halfway through it. We're at 117.
Okay.
And there's a bit of inconsistency with what it feels like. Who's in charge? Like, is it the Victoria character? Because she seems like she's riding backseat to Art as kind of like a stooge in the beginning, but then she's the powerful one.
Yeah.
So I had an issue with that. Blair. Have you seen this at all yet, Aaron?
No.
All right. Terrifier is to me as Raid is to Brad.
Ruth too. I miss Ruth.
So for over 2 years ago, you're going to compare every single subject and topic to Terrifier?
No. I will not inundate you with such trivialities. Only the sincere comparisons. Nerdcosa said this movie scared him so much that he turned on Blade and found respite there.
So what's the timestamp?
It is 119:46.
46.
Not 1946.
Uh,
So you're back at
46.
the dorm?
Okay.
So you're back at the dorm?
yeah, he's talking to his reporter girlfriend.
So, Aaron, this girl's a big fan of their story because she's like a murder enthusiast that talks on podcasts. So that's all you need to know about this girl right here.
So are you up to the part where they're in the house and she's washing
They're at
her hands?
No, it's after that. There's two teenagers in a college dorm talking about Art the Clown.
And Art the Clown's there.
There's a blonde girl and a blonde guy.
So it's just clicked over to 115 at the moment.
Well, Aaron, if you just click on the Twitch link, I have it up in the chat.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, go to the. I pinned it to the top of the chat.
So you're on the Twitch, Aaron?
No, I'm trying to get to it. I
Here, I put it in the
So
chat.
we're in the after the dorm room scene. Now it's the main character.
oh, in the private chat. Okay.
I'm putting it in the private chat.
Oh, okay. We got
There you
Tom
go.
Savini right here.
No, thank you.
And for context, Aaron, she was in and out of a mental institution, all kinds of anxieties since the first movie.
Oh,
So she's having a breakdown. She had a breakdown earlier. And what they're referring to is that she was watching the news, and earlier Art the Clown blew up a mall full of kids for like the Santa display.
oh,
So he was watching the news, and she knew it was Art the Clown because she was just at the mall a while earlier, and she saw Art, but he was wearing a plastic Santa mask. But she knew it was him, and he kept walking to go do his thing. And the people that
so
she's
is
with
this
are
their
yeah.
their like family home, or is it the dorm?
This is a family home. Her brother is at a dorm. This is her aunt and uncle that she's staying with.
Oh, okay.
Which maybe would have been cheesy, but I kind of wish they used the mom from part two that got killed and just said that it was like a twin sister. Because I like the mom from Terrifier 2. She's hilarious. Right.
So this is a continuation from 2.
Yeah. Twitch don't freeze.
Oh, charming.
This right here was just
uh, this. I'm tickled pink by this.
Well, at least we know that Art the Clown washes his hands
Oh, after
he's done.
after his first kill, he washed dishes.
That's a lot of tickling forth.
At least we know that Art the Clown is a clean boy.
There you go. Which is kind of contradictory, right? Because what they say, cleanliness is close to godliness, but he's a demon.
He's the only one out of the lot that washes himself.
you got that the shower thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Such a horrible thing.
Now this is actually more Texas Chainsaw than Texas Chainsaw. Now she gets everything she wanted right here to be in the presence of evil and stare.
Oh shit! Oh man! Oh man! Oh fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh fucking hell! Oh god!
Presence of art to look in his eyes. There you go.
She's dead.
Yeah. I think if he wanted to be more cruel, he could have helped her survive after all that he did. And then she could have lived out the rest of her days looking like hamburger.
Oh my god! Oh shit!
You all right there? You're not gonna do audio, are you?
Did she duck?
No, she's got her eyes covered with her arm. Don't look away.
Oh wait, you got.
Oh god!
It's almost over.
Come back, Aaron. Look at the screen.
Oh my god!
We get a nice theme song to go with it.
As bad as it is, Aaron, at least you're being more manly than Taladia.
Just gonna make an innocent little blood angel.
I think I might need to go to church after this.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to clip this out.
Look, he makes a nice little blood angel.
Tis the season now. Thanksgiving is almost over.
Yeah. No, I could Safely say, Aaron, you saw probably the last worst kill.
No. That would be lying.
Shut up, Wario. Try to keep our audience engaged.
Where did Tiladia go?
He was tired. It was 3 a.m. for him, and plus he was kind of grossed out too. We kind of messed with his head. I blame Fourth.
Hopefully, since it's so close to Teladia's bedtime, he has a nice little Terrifier dream based on all that he saw, and he gets an unofficial sequel.
This scene was stupid. The whole
Oh.
brotherly. This whole looks like they skipped parts or some shit. I don't know, man.
Well, it's a slight callback to the other one where they could imitate voices. Oh, the dream?
No, the part where he just kind of like disappears.
I think they're trying to play up the mystery, the shock for later.
All right, is he going to be in Terrifier 4?
Unless he's an angel or something, I don't know. But
well, I never saw him die.
Yeah. Now this part's freaking gnarly.
Oh yeah.
So for this is her dad that we never saw, but we only heard about in part 2.
Oh, okay.
And her dad, for some reason, was obsessed with Art the Clown before he ever showed up, and designed her costume that she wore in the second movie. Dang, somebody dropped the bass?
Aaron disappeared in the inky dark blackness.
I should go see a little face though. I just got to remember at 138. I got to remember at 138 so that Vince can cut her. He can clip her response out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you on the Twitch? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Aaron is back from the inky darkness.
I wonder if the father's Art the Clown. What the hell is she seeing there?
She was looking at the forging of her armor.
So, do they celebrate Thanksgiving in Australia?
No. Is it American holiday?
Okay.
Some things travel, take on different meanings. But
I think Canada celebrates a Thanksgiving. Maybe not when we do, but they do celebrate one.
Yeah. Wasn't it about like it wasn't? Isn't Thanksgiving about like a treaty or something with the Native Americans?
Vicky.
Sorta, but not really.
I know.
It's kind of like a myth of The myth like Columbus.
I know it's pretty much the same with over in Canada because they got like Native Americans there, but they celebrate Thanksgiving on another day.
Why does everybody try to run
To
upstairs?
the date in which they had their treaty.
Well, the reason why America has the Thanksgiving Day it has is because one woman kept writing note letters to the president, to all the people in Congress and senators and everybody, trying to get it to be the last Thursday and to be thankful for everything you have.
Oh,
She ran past her front door to go upstairs to run for her life.
however, the only thing that's come to Australia from you guys is this whole Black Friday sale thingy.
Oh,
It's just a
the
bunch
ultimate.
of
The ultimate-
Are you going to be out there tomorrow morning? You going to be out there in the morning, or you're actually it's Black Friday there right now?
Yeah, it's Black Friday right now, and then you got this Cyber Monday,
It's Cyber
which
Monday.
is
Is pretty
for
cool.
like for online sales and stuff.
Well, Black Friday sales is just in time for the next one of the next two movies, Thanksgiving.
Yep.
I was sitting right next to William when he saw his favorite part of the movie. He was squealing like a little girl.
Ah,
Festive.
let's see if we can get an encore of that. So this other clown makeup person, Aaron, is a demon that brought Art the Clown back from the dead, is technically in charge and wants to get inside Sienna's body and take it over. See, not only Jonathan, they didn't even show when her uncle got killed.
That's what I'm saying. This movie is just.
That's why I think he got Jonathan. They just wanted to play it up for this mystery reveal. As if we thought Jonathan was safe.
Yeah, but just kind of half-assed, though. I mean, that's not something you really should have to assume one way or the other.
Well, because Jonathan was a huge. It's actually, I think it's done pretty well because, like, consider like all that you went through with the movie Aliens, right? Save Newt, save Newt, save Newt. She saves Newt, and then you get to part 3 and they cheap out.
But yeah, but
and then
part 3 was a shitty movie, so that's
right. But that's like not the way to do it. This
Yeah.
one we saw, but we thought he was safe, and then the reveal is like, oh wait, shit, they did get him.
Yeah, the timestamp this part too.
That should be a popcorn bucket right there. You sprinkle it around the skull. Couple rats in there.
Oh my god, that demon has crown of thorns. Like what the hell?
Oh yeah. Kind of reminds me of Jared Leto's Joker when he took those Justice League photo shoots.
Oh,
I want full screen Aaron for this.
what? Oh, that is like one of those flamethrower thingies that you do to make creme brulee.
Try not to cuss, Aaron, because we all know you're foul mouth.
Oh. So that's the aunt or a friend?
That's the aunt.
Oh.
And her husband's head's on the Christmas tree and pinned to the wall. And they're saying that that skull is her daughter.
I'm watching her face change. It's so funny.
The hell?
Aaron's quickly becoming the star of horrible movie watch along.
Oh, what?
What was the part that Taladia dipped out on? What was the thing that did him in?
When the beard, he rips off the beard from Santa.
Oh, okay.
That was just a cumulative effect, though. That wasn't just that one scene.
Right.
Plus he was tired. You all right, Aaron? Uh-oh, here it is. I know exactly where you are in the movie. She can't watch, but she has to.
She's over here
Like
making
watching a train wreck.
Yeah. She's over here making superhero masks with her fingers.
We're just destroying my little Aussie brains right now.
So they're making a mockery of her because she is supposed to be like an angelic.
God. And
No,
this
they're making a
was
mockery
put
of her because she's. Oh, go ahead.
Oh. If this movie was put out during Christmas, my God, I tell you what, every single Christian or Catholic group out there will be protesting against this shit.
Blu-ray DVD.
You mean this is your favorite movie that we've watched?
Well, they're making a mockery of her because she's supposed to be an angelic figure.
Oh my God, they're gonna.
So they were lying. That wasn't her daughter's skull in the birdcage thing.
Oh my God, they're gonna kill the little girl.
Hey, Aaron, there's actually a kangaroo connection here coming up.
Oh
There's
God.
a demonic kangaroo that's about to show up.
So now they just revealed that it's her brother that skull is from the second movie.
But the one that was living in the dorm.
Yeah.
I would hate when demonic kangaroos show up.
Couldn't stop them. They'd be too powerful.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So is Art a demon as well?
Yeah, but he's only like he only comes back if somebody brings him back. So like this demon is pretty much Art's boss and resurrects him.
All right, Aaron, you're safe now.
Safe-ish.
They're lucky that demons are so hubris.
Yeah. Or stupid, one of the two.
Yeah. Because I don't know if Erin knows, but there's something in that present that she got from earlier.
It's a
That's why she
wallaby,
said,
Aaron.
"I wanted to
It's a wallaby.
didgeridoo."
She's not even here. She's not even hearing my Aussie stereotype. She's so transfixed on this movie. You gonna watch this again after, Aaron?
I probably will, but I'll probably have to lie down and watch it.
Good. Give us your full review after you watch it on your own. Whenever you do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit.
I don't know. Watching Aaron
You never
is better
opened,
than watching this movie.
you never opened your presents that way, Aaron?
Pardon? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Anybody watching the Miami game? Is it over yet?
I'm watching it
No,
right
we're at
now.
the finale.
It's got about 8 minutes left.
Who doesn't love good sword versus chainsaw fight?
Yeah, that was on the bullshit list too. Yeah.
Here's a dirty move right here.
Be
Guys are
something like that.
wrestling.
There, if it was a well, okay, it's a petrol powered chainsaw. It should be it should have already been gone. Those type of things don't go on and on and on.
This is a dirty move. Ugh.
Yeah, it's stuck, you idiot.
I choke her with intestines.
Jesus Christ.
How far back in the room did you go? You had...
Huh?
Oh, okay. I'm like, how big is that room that where you could go so far back and your head's like this big? So what did you do for
it's the back.
what did you do for Thanksgiving, Aaron? Or for today? I mean, I can't get
This.
Oh, look who's here. Absolute black, Brad.
You see me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
My computer's a little bit slow, probably because I've been on it so little these past few days.
Yeah, what the hell did you eat, dude? Damn.
I don't know what happened, but
Oh, by the way, James Gunn was at your comic book store.
oh yeah, I saw he was downtown. Yeah, well, it's not the the main one I go to, but yeah, he was downtown in Savannah a couple days ago. So that was when my dad she told me about. It's downtown, but yeah, I saw that too. So yeah. Well, what would I have gone up and said to him if he were there? So yeah, for those of you, did William give you got?
Good.
You would have what?
I would have asked him the same questions. I'm like, okay, hey, as somebody who is a carryover from what you came in afterwards, do you have any plans for it? Do you have any plans to resolve it?
Well, did William give everybody the download on what's happened with me these last few days?
I just let him know you had food poisoning.
I don't know what it was. It was I don't know what triggered this, but I have gone through these last few days some of the worst stomach pain in my life. I mean, this was like.
Did you need an enema?
Complete the fifth on that.
It's Thanksgiving. Do we need to be gross, Clint? Even though we're watching Terrifier.
I'm only saying what he said before.
As long as he doesn't give any descriptive, number 2 information.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
There you go. Aaron, come back, Aaron. We fourth didn't mean to traumatize you.
But yeah, this was not the happiest of Thanksgivings for me. I'm better-ish. I mean, it seems like I'm a little bit more soft-spoken, a little bit quieter. It's because, yeah, I am. I'm just at the point now where I can finally sit at the computer for longer than 5 minutes.
Did you eat one of William's large pretzels? Is that what was the catalyst for this whole thing?
I sent them some of the microwave turkey. That might have done them in.
I don't know what the hell it was. I don't know what the hell caused this, but man, it was not fun.
Well, only William's internals could process a pretzel that big.
They have.
I mean, it felt like Art the Clown was inside of my intestines, tearing them apart.
With rats.
Yeah. Speaking of, like, where are we watching this from, and what's the timestamp?
Oh, it's almost over. We're about
to
go
the last.
Yeah, I figured.
10 seconds.
Yeah, because
this movie. I'm sorry, this movie really sucked.
This movie's fantastic. It wasn't the story I wanted, but
it wasn't a story.
Amazing. Most horror movies aren't stories; they're just events.
But they're better than that. This was not even good by Terrifier standards, because the second one, it was actually a pretty decent flick. This is like what? All right,
no, I can understand anybody's dissatisfaction.
All right,
is Aaron still with us?
We may have.
So this opens up. So this opens up for another Terrifier.
Oh, there's 2 more.
Aaron, if I die, you have to avenge my death against whoever, because I had a Subway sandwich on Monday. That might have been it. And so,
Subway's made me sick twice.
So you have to come over here and get whoever made that sandwich for me.
Tell me you didn't eat the tuna one.
Yes, I did eat the tuna one. That's the main thing I get is tuna when I go to Subway. Was that prone to food poisoning or something?
Because
open air fish.
Because they've done testing and it's not real tuna.
Yeah.
Okay, I went to Wendy's playing, even though I've gotten out of it.
Well, again, it's
you
like
probably had a E. coli sandwich.
That's the thing
with bits of fish in it.
Well, because I don't want to get too graphic with everybody, because now I'm like, I don't think it was food poisoning. And Clint's question may or may not be relevant. So, and by the way, whoever is giving Ruth all this trouble that she didn't feel safe coming on here to watch Terrifier 3, yeah, I have something in my eye right here for you.
Probably not watching now.
Yeah. Which, by the way, Aaron, that unfortunately means I haven't gotten the chance. I probably would have seen Wicked Monday or Tuesday night, but I mean, I was just, oh man, I was in so much pain.
Yeah.
I mean, I was doing anything these last few days.
Knowing by the box office, it'll probably be still out there for another couple of weeks.
Yeah, it'll be fine without me.
I mean, were you having like the sweats and all that stuff? Were you sick, or was it just stomach pain?
It was stomach pain. It was stomach cramps, like horrible stomach cramps, like you cannot imagine.
Should have took some milk and magnesia. Forced all that stuff out.
I did everything I could possibly think of to, and then finally, what I did today seems to have got me started on getting better. But I'm probably gonna still need to use that remedy, another day or two before it's like fully taken care of.
All right, I'm getting ready.
You might need to start having like soups and that as a way to
Oh, I'm just now at the point. I haven't eaten until today. I hadn't eaten anything in like 4 days. So if I look like I'm lighter, that's probably why.
All right, I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna give about about 10 minutes or so for people to get to Netflix and get to Thanksgiving.
Oh, it's on Netflix. Okay.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's on a couple different formats, but
I'm so looking forward to this week, this wonderful, glorious week off. And it's like then the first half of it turns into this.
So what is this show? Is this show about to be telling me about? Let me know when everybody has got where they're going. And like I said, the Jackal. I got that recommended to me. All right, it's 8:15, so I figure we're gonna go ahead and start Thanksgiving at 8:25. That gives everybody enough time to get it logged into their shit.
8:25, you said?
Yeah. Aaron, we're gonna have to. Vince, if you're watching, we got to get Aaron at 1:38. And we have to cut that out for Aaron. Put that next to your Wicked review. Brad's done already.
That's made over 1,000 views.
Did that get over 1,000 views already?
Yeah.
What did? What's that?
The Wicked review.
Hold on, I'm talking to myself.
Oh wow.
Or Wicked review.
Aaron might be your secret weapon, Will.
Well, the review. Oh wow. I'm looking at Max's stream. He's got. They killed Mortal Kombat 1. Or WB kills Mortal Kombat. Good.
What do you mean?
I guess that he's talking about them pulling the plug on something about Mortal Kombat. I'm not watching the stream. I'm just on YouTube. By the way, I mean that's a win if they're killing that franchise.
Oh, the game.
Yeah, it may be the game. I would hope it was a movie because the movie's.
Yeah, that game's gone way off the rails. When a bunch of horror characters start making their way into the game, and that's more popular than like Sub-Zero or Scorpion, the game's done.
What's that game that they're constantly adding anybody to it?
Mortal Kombat.
No, there's another game that's you can play different combo characters. I mean, you just have like different add-on characters.
Oh, Injustice?
No, it's an actual mainline game, but you can add other characters to it. I'm not a gamer, but
is it like is it with Super Mario and all them?
No, it's like Borderlands or something or
Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite, where you can just throw in any old character in there.
By the way, speaking of Injustice, William, have you told anybody that what you've seen and what I have seen?
Yeah, and I got a problem with that.
Oh, I didn't because
Okay.
I loved how it ended.
All right, so first half hour of it is.
And by the way, we got spoilers we got to avoid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna give you how I feel about it. The first hour of it, the first half of it, is a lot of fun. It's
Really?
it's them at their peak.
Even with that guy in it.
Yeah, because I knew he was coming, so I can't be disappointed if I know something's coming. And I mean, there's no good way. I can't judge how shitty you handle that particular character because it's a shitty character. So I just missed that. But the rest of it was fine. What their part in it in that battle was better than him. It was, and the way that ended with that character was actually the most fitting ending to that character. Period. All right, about to lose it. The second half of that show sucked. I'm sorry. I
we're gonna
hate
part ways, man.
shows.
Part ways. I
that
love
do
the way
that.
they ended. I love the way they ended
I
this.
hate shows that do this. And without spoil, we'll talk about it later. Later on during the week.
We can't talk about spoiler with it until
we can't
after
talk about it until next week anyway. So
yeah.
So yeah, I did not like. I've seen other shows do that, and I hate each and every one of them when they do that. It's like, dude, I'd just rather have you leave shit. I don't need that. I don't need that whole, what it was. But that part lost me. Overall, I thought the episode was good. It would have been much better without that.
Yes, and again, we have to be non-specific on what that is that we're referring to, but so yeah, it's definitely going to be a very. You're definitely going to have like very conflicting perspectives on it when we talk about it after the episode airs, because William didn't like that part. I very much did, and but the reason part of the reason,
dude, you went human interest in an episode where you showed this. You showed the best that show could be.
Oh, and they do. And they do. Believe me, they do.
And then you turn and you do this. It's like if I stop it after a certain juncture in it, and I just remember it for that, then it's great. If I continue to watch the second hour, I'm like, and I'm sitting there watching this. Are you fucking serious?
Well, in theory, you could because it's like I get.
Has anyone watched the Little Mermaid preview?
No. What for the one that came out like
Snow White?
Oh, Snow White?
No, Little Mermaid.
The horror one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna interview. I'm trying to interview those people. I've been sending out emails to them and the Popeye people too.
Well, and also the reason why I brought up Superman and Lois there is I'd mentioned Injustice, and there is definitely in one of the final one of the kind of the action scenes of the finale, there is definitely a very overt like visual cue pulled from Injustice, and you'll know when you see it anyway. Who's at all familiar with Injustice? You probably already seen it anyway, just out of the trailer.
Spoilers,
yeah, but, no, it's not. It's in the trailer. I wish there had the only thing, like I said, I wish there had been different personnel involved. These last 3 or 4 episodes. Some of the episode was weighed down about people that I just never made a connection with. I mean, it wasn't, and that's because I'm not the biggest fan of the show like you would be. Certain individuals are progressing throughout their lives, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this. But like I said, that second half of it was like, no way, man. I mean, they should like put a disclaimer at the commercial break when they show it on air. Like, if you really like this first half, the second half, just don't waste your time with this.
We'll get to that when we get to that. And also, let me go ahead and pull this up too before we start. We haven't started the movie yet, have we?
No, we're not starting until another 3 minutes.
Here's what William was talking about earlier with James Gunn was in my town recently. And I guess this is because because Peacemaker I know is filming. Maybe they were doing like some second unit stuff for Peacemaker in Savannah. But
and they're probably doing post production for everything there too. So.
Yeah, because again, a lot of we have the Georgia film tax credit here, so a lot of stuff, it's very popular state for productions to come here. So that's right. And you mentioned visit. Yeah, I have been. This is not the main shop I go to, but I have been to the shop downtown, so it's pretty cool. It looks like they've built that since the last time I was in there. They have kind of expanded like they've maybe kind of like built out a little bit more, because it does look a little bit bigger than the last time I was in there. But yeah, this one, I mean, again, it's you don't see this doesn't happen often. Like, oh yeah, a dude who's making a Superman movie or has made several comic book movies or running studios.
Yeah, and you can
Or-
tell we're getting closer to this shit because people are starting to post some really dumb shit.
Oh yeah. Well,
Um,
and by the way, Mr. Nobody, who I'm sharing this from his page, and if you're watching, hey, he actually this is something he said, hot take. I don't give a shit if this is a shameless internet pandering or a genuine thing he does. Small businesses need all the publicity they can get. Anything that helps them is good in my book. And yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm sure William would like.
well, anytime you go into a local comic book store and remind people where this stuff came from and re-engage, too many people know these IPs from just the movies, which is fine. I'm glad the movies are there for them, but I think you're there's a whole other wealth of experience you can be enjoying by getting into the source of the IP.
The ground level.
Yeah, you don't have to give up the movies or the TV shows, but this is it's to me like somebody who's read comics. Adding the movies and the TV shows has enhanced the whole thing for me. So I got to figure that it could be the other way around. So I like the fact that he makes the connection there.
Yeah, that is something he's done very well since he took his position as a DC Studios co-CEO. And by the way, it's something I mentioned to William. I can't talk about this in depth yet, but I do have something in the works that's like, William knows what I'm talking about, but I have something I'm kind of putting together in my head. It's like, okay, I'm sort of
Michael Jai White.
No, it's me, attempting to decode a little bit of what he's doing. It's like, oh, okay, if this is what he's doing, then it's like, okay, then it's like, now I think you might be onto something here.
Remember what I said a couple months back.
Yeah, when I told William
this,
when I told William this, he said, "Oh yeah, this is what I've been suggesting is what Gunn is up to," and I threw like. It just a couple things just kind of made it dawn on my head in a different way. But it's like, okay, this if this is what he's doing, that's like, then long term this might actually be something that people that this could really like be everything to everybody. But
I've seen some dumb stuff posted. Like I said, there was one of the, I don't know if that was somebody posted an article that was like if people who are going after James Gunn are doing damage to the overall DC brand.
Yeah,
Taladia is on the Movie Madness stream.
Oh, what's happening there?
He needs to recover from what he saw here.
Oh, he left us for movie.
Yeah.
Well, we grossed him out. I mean, so he didn't just leave. We kind of showed him some things that. Like I said, I'm going to show you Aaron. Aaron's is hilarious.
Yeah. Well, anyway, this is James Gunn recently in a comic book store downtown in my town of Savannah, Georgia. So didn't get to bump into him that day, but maybe Peacemaker season 3. So we'll see.
If he's at Comic-Con next year, I'm going to use my ode interview from Lloyd Kaufman to him because I was promised an interview and our schedules have never lined up, and he hasn't been at Comic-Con the last 2 years. He was shooting. So if Choma's at Comic-Con, which they always are, I'm going to be at Comic-Con. Be like, Lloyd, remember that interview? Remember those questions I texted you about? He'll just walk me over to William. That's what he does. Every time Lloyd's in Vegas, and because we had a bunch of people when they came for the second Terminator, he introduced me to everybody. He's like, and I'm trying to like hook up things because he's nice, and I'm like, hey, have you met William? I'm like, oh, okay, what's up, man? So I'm hoping when we're in San Diego, he does the same thing, and I'm like, hey, you got my questions ready, Lloyd? Let's do it. All right, guys, we ready for a instant classic. This movie is gonna make whatever you ate today go down better.
And God knows I could use that.
Let me get started because I got it on Netflix and Netflix came out. Let's see. If you believe in Thanksgiving, then this movie is. All right. Aaron, you want to give us a count? Give it in Australia. I'll put the subtitles.
Do you want me? Who's going to do the countdown?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2.
Hold on.
3.
Oh, well, hold on. We'll start over again. Go 3, 2, 1. Then we'll.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Play.
You got to remember, William, she's upside down. She goes the opposite ways than us.
That's true.
Mm.
She rides the kangaroo on the left side of the street instead of the right side.
Well, and also maybe her health was much better than mine, so that's also an upside down.
What does that say on the shirt, Aaron?
Oh,
Oh, Gryffindor.
Oh.
Aaron, that reminds me. Because at my dojo, a lot of people, including some of the head stretchers that are big Harry Potter fans, we just actually got we have a new shirt in there that's for the school. It's patterned off of Harry Potter, and one with the sister school in Pooler. But and Ashley also had mentioned is a big Harry Potter fan. I've never quite gotten into it as much, but one thing I've always kind of said about Harry Potter is I've never understood with the houses, the 4 houses in Hogwarts, is it's like that game when you play like which of these doesn't belong here. It's like apple, orange, banana, fire truck, and so you have things like Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff. That's the last. The fourth one. That just sounds like that sounds like the name of a cereal brand to me.
It's like a
magically delicious.
Like a weird ass animal.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's supposed to be resembled of.
For anyone who wasn't part of our Sci-Fi Center family this time last year, William was just. I mean, he was like a kid on Christmas morning, waiting for this to come out.
And Gina Gershon. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, Gina Gershon gives her best performance of all time in this movie. And it's not what you think. If you haven't seen this movie yet, I envy you because you get to experience it for the first time. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. I might be well enough, Aaron. I might be well enough to go check out Wicked tomorrow night. So I'll let you know. If I am, I'll let you know my thoughts afterwards.
Take your time.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm better-ish. It's like I got to do this remedy. Maybe 1 or 2 more times will fully be taken care of. But man, these last couple of days were miserable.
So with like Thanksgiving and Christmas, right?
Mm-hmm.
You like eat the same food?
Pretty much, yeah. See, it's ham, turkey, coleslaw, deviled eggs, that kind of thing. I wasn't doing much eating this time, so
spam right out of the can. That's another staple here in America, Aaron.
Oh wow.
I usually have a steak for Christmas.
Yeah, William, actually, I meant to, and Clint, I think you said you've worked in receiving too at Walmart, or it was you or somebody else?
That was me.
Yeah, so you've seen stuff, maybe not this chaotic, but stuff.
Yeah,
like
I've seen people get the hell beat out of them for TVs and stuff. Nobody got killed, and it's not. And this, what you're about to see, is completely over the top.
It's exaggerated, definitely.
But the spirit of it is still there.
So like,
I'm over there
so
harassing.
You got Thanksgiving right, pretty much on top of Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that could be pretty hectic. Going to like one family gathering to another family gathering.
Are you over there harassing Max?
Yeah, I got him to watch. He's asked to watch Terrifier 1 through 3. I gave him $70.
Okay, was this in the trailer? The whole thing with the riot that's going to happen here.
I don't remember the tribe.
Yeah.
I only remember the turkey.
You just remembered like, oh, it's a Thanksgiving slasher movie, and that's like all you need is like I'm sold, and
Pretty much.
somebody's
And then,
going to
like
get
I said, the-
cooked like a turkey.
Yep.
I'm telling you guys, you can't. William, you should have gone back to our shows back and like pulled out clips of yourself just waiting for it.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to get the car out.
Bruce, hope you finish. All right. I suddenly thought, quarter, watch the movie, and now I'm like really dreading watching all three.
I'm going to be heading off
All right, well, good to see Aaron, and
because I've got to. I'm going. I've just been invited for a dinner
at
my sister's place. So
all right,
enjoy Thanksgiving.
all right. Well, good to see Aaron. Good for you to see me alive-ish. You know, your older brother here is still okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, if I like I say, if I don't make it through the weekend, you got to come here to that Subway and avenge my death.
Subway, eat fresh.
Yeah, not this time. Wait, why William step out right? Like the part he's just gonna be over the moon about.
I tempted fate. I ate Subway at 4 a.m. in California.
I was gonna watch one movie. I wasn't gonna watch all three. Oh, hey, for $50. Hey, at least you made money for this one. Okay. All right. Well, what do we think of this new poster for Lilo and Stitch? May 23rd, the live on. Hold on.
All right, I'm done harassing Max.
Yeah, William, why'd you step away?
I know who's typing.
It's not me. William, I'm back upright, but I don't know if I got the energy to be like the captain of the show.
All right. So are you watching this one, Clint?
No. I've seen it though.
Okay, there you one. Yeah, Aaron had to take off. So.
Unlike Terrifier, I've not seen that.
But Aaron left.
Too bad. These are the
Yeah, she's doing something at her sister's place. So I guess she has she mentions like at dinner. So I guess she's got like a Thanksgiving of sorts in Australia right now.
There's no Australian Thanksgiving. She admonished me for that.
Definitely should be.
Yeah, Thanksgiving is one of my favorite holidays. Christmas is one of my least favorite holidays.
Why is that?
Thanksgiving, you get together with your family. You enjoy the day. You eat a lot of food. You watch football. You take a nap. It's just a perfect holiday. Christmas is just about, capitalism day.
Very cynical.
You haven't figured out I'm kind of cynical?
Yeah, and plus this, what this movie, what we're seeing right now, this isn't called Christmas, it's called Thanksgiving. This is on Black Friday. All this is happening.
This is the Eli Roth effect on reality.
I used to always go fishing on Thanksgiving weekend, so I'd wait by the Bass Pro Shops early morning and watch the line build up and all the people waiting in line. And just as soon as they open doors, I just walk in.
By the way, you can tell by what's about to happen here. There's a reason why this is called Right Mart and not Walmart, because no retail outlet would want to be associated with something that's calamitous. Does Clint have an Instagram account? Do you, Clint?
Nope.
Nope. No, he doesn't, Chevy.
And these are the good old days of Black Friday.
God, I wouldn't be caught dead doing this on Black Friday. Any shopping I do on Black Friday, it's always online.
You don't want to get in line and throw elbows with your fellow citizens, and risk parking lot shootings, and angry women tugging at purses. And
Look at the grass cracking here.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Black Friday really isn't that bad. I mean, after you get through the morning, I've been to like Target and there was like hardly anyone there.
What a wonderful time to waste hours of your life so you can purchase stuff you couldn't afford all year that you don't really need.
Yeah, I worked my first year of college. I was a food server at a Johnny Rockets, and that's my first and last and only time I'll ever work on a Black Friday. Because of course, people when they do your Christmas shopping, the first thing they want to do, okay, let's go get some lunch. I don't think I sat down that entire day until my shift was over.
Oh. I've only went to one, and I was like, this is stupid. Every line is out the
This guy
door.
just got his carotid artery slashed, and he's still trying to get that merchandise.
Oh, I didn't go to the store for Black Friday things. I went to the store because of things I needed.
You went and got like shampoo, batteries, and soap, and stuff like the bare essentials.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
man, this guy's ripping. I forgot how bloody, intense this opening is. Since I've seen it last year.
It's like the stampede of all the antelope from like the Lion King.
Oh no, this is the best one here. This is.
Yeah, Black Friday, it's a scam, really. When it comes to big box retail.
Ugh. Poor Gina Gershon. Fuck, my computer froze. I didn't even save my file.
We should just skip to the kills, really, to be honest with you. Because I don't even remember the talking and whatever that goes on with the movie.
Yeah, William. So, I gotta go ahead and ask, what was the worst thing you ever saw happen on Black Friday, or maybe like worst thing you ever seen happen on Black Friday?
People getting wedged in between the door and somebody's cart because they were trying to push their cart in between two people that were trying to get through.
Yeah.
People getting into outright fist fights over a TV.
Yeah, sure those.
And just leading to both of them being arrested and somebody else getting the TV. So.
Nobody died, I hope.
No. I know there have been people, all but never where I was at. No.
Usually, my Christmas gifts are the gifts of money.
And to be honest with you, Black Friday over the last 10, 15 years has lessened because of Amazon and even Walmart. A lot of these places, Cyber Monday is probably doing a lot of business because a lot of people just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. I think maybe part of that also is like if you're a big like physical media collector. I mean, the only places for me that still sell in town, there's still some physical. It's Barnes and Noble and Walmart.
And the rest of it is, the rest of it's online. So.
If you want physical media these days, it's more than likely than not you're going to be getting it via Amazon or somewhere online.
Hey, William, are you going to clip Aaron's scenes of terror?
Yeah. Minute 38. It's so funny. She's like doing this shit. She doesn't want to watch, but she can't not watch. It's so fucking hilarious. Oh my god!
Was that Aaron during Terrifier?
She turned her bedroom into like a hallway. She turned her bedroom into a hallway. She set so far back into the darkness.
Then she said, "I asked her if she was going to watch it again." She said, "Yeah, but I have to lay down when I do it."
Blair.
Packers won.
Something else I was thinking of, William, when this came out and released since then, because outside the Scream movies, I mean, we haven't had like a whole lot of like mainstream kind of slasher movies out theatrically, other than this in the last
mainstream. Most of your slasher movies,
Scream?
Outside of Scream,
outside of Scream? Yeah, a lot of them have been indies. Which, to be honest with you, I'm all right with that.
Have you seen Smile 2?
We're showing that next.
Yes, I have. I liked it a lot. This is what FYE or the place I go for physical media.
Naomi Scott thighs are the main characters of those movies. Blair, go away. Did you guys hear my stupid cat?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Question: have you guys seen M. Night Devil? Oh, yeah, M. Night Shyamalan Devil. Yeah, I've seen it. It's been a long time, but I've seen it. I was kind of just about it. Wasn't like blown away, but it was, yeah. Oh man, at one point I did hurl over the last few days.
My name is Hurl.
Leaving a sacrifice at the porcelain altar to the god of Ralph.
Ooh, it's almost leftovers time. .
I want leftovers, but if I ate any more today, my stomach would explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, my stomach almost exploded without eating.
Well, other parts of you are exploding, Brad. Brad's in his nightmare scenario.
I tell you, if you follow Alton Brown recipe for cooking a turkey, your turkey will be delicious no matter how you make it.
Elton Brown.
Yeah, the guy from Good Eats.
Uh,
My
I still,
sister-in-law bakes a turkey like he prescribes, and it is the best turkey I've ever had in my life.
really, I still want to try turducken.
I saw online where a dad stuffed a small bird inside a turkey and got his
Hmm.
daughters to pull it out. It goes, "Oh, the turkey's been pregnant."
Yeah.
It freaks him out until he goes, turkeys lay eggs, they don't get pregnant.
Yeah. Have you seen this William Since theaters?
This is actually my first time seeing it since last year. Me, I don't know about William. And then William had to step away for a second.
Yeah, I've seen this, but I never saw like the last 20 minutes.
Last 20 minutes are pretty cool.
Hmm.
It's when they gather for the feast.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one, William? With the
Your favorite
one
part?
with the dumpster kill?
Yeah, this wasn't good. I get where they were going with it, but this wasn't good.
Oh, this is awesome here.
Well, it's just hard. It's just kind of silly the way it lays out. Oh, but that's
Yeah,
hard.
you needed to do some physics, some MythBusters work to make that.
Well, because
scene look
those
good.
lids are usually made of plastic, aren't they?
Yeah, and the way that like I said, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm not at that scene yet. Are you?
We're at like right when she kind of she just had like got stuck to the freezer door and she just ran
Okay,
away.
yeah, she's on her phone. Yeah, she's on her
Yeah.
phone trying to dial without no fingers. Yeah.
You like a horror Mythbusters? some of the skin physics may not be up to snuff on reality.
Yeah, like none of them. This
Also,
yeah.
the biggest loser would be In a Violent Nature, where that girl folded up like a freaking sofa.
Okay, that was awful. Okay,
Well, here,
as
yeah,
brilliant as this movie can be, the dumpster scene was like,
yeah.
okay,
This was like, yeah,
physics. I mean, something. Come on.
Oh, she got chopped in half because the door closed.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then it was. Yeah, that was not good. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Maybe in the Gumby universe, but
Not even the Gumby. Physics apply to Gumby too, and Pokey.
Well, again, aren't those lids usually made of plastic? And even the ones that are made of metal, it's like they they're not like, it's not like a guillotine. So you gotta let some stuff slide though, for the sake of the 3Ds.
this feels like a strip mall that was converted into a school.
You let it slide because it's a stupid movie with.
Yeah, this is not even a real high school. This is a mall. What's the killer's name? John Carver or something?
Yeah, I believe so. See, Brad, do you collect any show? I have a few. Not like a ton, but I have a few here and there.
Last time I had really big stomach issues, I was in the hospital for 9 days.
What happened?
Came out.
It, it wasn't too bad. It just they had to check me for things that happened to me, and it's just it just took a while to figure it out.
No. How long ago was that?
I think it was last summer.
Oh, really? Okay. Glad I passed that.
Then my last stint in the hospital was like 9 days.
Ooh.
It should have been like 2. And the Wi-Fi from the hospital didn't let me watch the Sci-Fi channel.
Oh no.
Yeah, it blocked it. I had to use a hotspot on my cell phone to get on the show or to listen to the show.
Oh, what were we doing a watch party at the time?
Nope. Sunrise Hospital doesn't like the Sci-Fi Center.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Banned 250 hospitals across the United States.
Sunrise Hospital, what?
Sunrise Hospital doesn't like the Sci-Fi Center shows.
Wow, what happened?
When I was in the hospital for that 9-day stint,
Oh,
I
you couldn't.
I couldn't use the hospital Wi-Fi to watch your show. I had to use a hotspot.
That sucks.
Oh, Tim Dillon's in this? He's the one that had those infamous words for Joker 2. Tim Dillon's funny enough to where he should be writing movies.
say again?
Tim Dillon's funny enough to where he should be writing and like making
Yeah.
his own.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Stupid cat.
And there we go, another artful kill with the turkey cutter.
As a ninja with freaking
With the Garrett wire, yeah.
Yeah.
fucking surgical.
Cat doesn't give a fuck. Just feed me.
That's why you buy. That's why you buy a dog.
And you set the table. I'm telling you, when we get to that scene, William is just going to be having a field day, like just breaking all that down.
Yeah, I was there for the original viewing.
Oh, you saw it with William?
Yep.
Yeah, we promoted this movie. And we had little Indian hats.
He was expressing his joy at the movie theater when the scene happened.
I have no doubt.
You just come to appreciate good art.
The only other time I heard William squeal like that was with the chin music in Violent Night.
Once again, good art.
Yeah, we need a watch party of that now that we're in the swing of the holiday season. You're probably gonna hear me squeal at that because you're talking about the part when when Santa's taking all the guys inside in the barn.
No, when the guy's on the ladder and he slips in the nails on the.
Oh, okay. I think that's my favorite part of the movie is when he's the tool shed fight scene.
Oh yeah, that one's.
Although the best kill, they say the best for last, and the best Santa fatality. And if you haven't seen it, William and I know exactly.
Well, the movie's slow to start, but once it starts, the roller coaster keeps going.
Yeah, and it doesn't stop.
That sounds like a cookie. I think I want a cookie.
Brad might want a bite of that.
Brad wants to bite into soup.
See, I'm hoping by tomorrow, once I do one more remedy, tiptoeing around all that, it deals. I'm hoping it's like this will all be flushed out of me enough that I can okay, now I can really properly have Thanksgiving dinner. A lot of family leftovers. Yeah.
So to put this as mildly as I can, were you very dehydrated through all this?
No, not really. No. I was just writhing in pain for from Monday night until about about this morning. And so I spent I was basically spent Monday through this morning just trying to sleep it off. So it's like you're kind of catching me coming out of like a 4-day period where I was, it's like half coma, half like just pain, cauldron. If I was awake, I was in pain, and so I elected to try to be unconscious as much as possible during that period.
That does not sound pleasant.
It's putting it gently. Or actually, I was a little bit afraid it might have been appendicitis. So that when I talked to my dad about it, he said, "Okay, is the pain like down here and off the side?" I said no, and he said it had shifted. And then when we did that thing to remedy it, then it's like again, like I could tell I still got a little bit to fix here, but I'm way better than I was. So thankfully that kind of rules out appendicitis or pancreatitis or anything else. It's just I was just plugged up basically.
From that bottle of Jack Daniels you did when you were 14.
I was 18 when I did that.
I think you're 14.
They make pills for that situation, right? You don't have to do what I think you're talking about, your solution.
You mean I tried that too. I didn't take it in pill form. I took it in the saline form.
The magnesium?
Yeah. That helped a bit, but it didn't. That helped a bit, but it didn't like really do it. It wasn't until I went the other way that that finally solved the problem. They probably like about 70% of it taken care of. It's like I still got some residual cramps and tightness down in my waistline, but it's like it's gone from like agonizing to just kind of bothersome.
You need to switch to a high fiber kung fu diet.
Again, like
I understand the high fiber, but what is the kung fu part?
no, it's just what you do. It's what you do when you're kung fu fighting, because their kicks are fast as lightning. They are a little bit frightening, but they fight with extra timing. I haven't laughed in like 4 days, man. You gotta let me have
Probably
that.
gonna hurt yourself if you laugh.
Well, I mean, if it looks like I'm 5 or 10 pounds lighter than I was, it's because I have basically not eaten until today, between now and Monday.
No, you look like Brad.
I can't imagine that. I mean, that was just because, of course, I mean, when you're dealing with stomach cramps, I mean, obviously, the last thing you feel like doing is eating anything.
Yeah, almost nothing's worse than your stomach hurting. Do you drink a lot of water?
Yeah, I try to.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the gym all the time too, so it's like, got to be hydrated for training as much as I do. Are you saying that could have been caused by dehydration?
It definitely can be caused by dehydration.
Does that cause if you're dehydrated, does that cause the stuff to like get hard and not move inside of you, or what?
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, maybe that was it. William, looks like we're talking about something really disgusting here.
Right.
Well, I mean, I've been AWOL for a couple days here. Because this, and this is medicinal advice. For anybody watching, how to avoid this happening to you in the future.
Yeah, go to a doctor. Don't listen to some stupid asshole on the internet. The only thing I'll say is drink more water. which is
And
good for a vast array of ailments.
and and one thing I was thinking about too is like, because as of yesterday, I've got another belt test in 2 weeks because I had my It's really weird because I've had a few different promotions of some form or fashion in these last few weeks. I got my first belt stripe in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu a couple weeks ago, and then I just got my promotion to second cup red in Tang Soo Do, in American Tang Soo Do, the Friday before this past Friday, which puts me 2 away from black. I'm going to be going for my black in that in June, I think, and then he'll probably get in the details about the prep for that pretty soon, and then I'm going for my green in Krav Maga on the 11th. And that's going to be really, I know that one's really intensive because, I mean, all the tests we do at the school are, very, very intense, very, they definitely pull everything out of you. With the add in the fact that Krav Maga was made for the military. So, it's kind of like, 2 hours of boot camp. And the head of the Krav Maga program, so, Chappie, if you're watching, he's actually ex-Army Rangers. Yeah, sorry, I just distracted from a kill, William. Really enjoyed there. Yeah.
I give that one a good 7 out of 10, but it was too short.
You mean that you talking about the neck break or the trampoline?
Yeah, the combination of the neck break and her.
Okay.
Are they on the trampoline with the knife?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Man, this plane's taking forever to land.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, but it's still descending, you know what I mean?
Oh.
It made Thanksgiving much more tolerable, though. Seeing as I didn't have to drive to dinner.
Are you guys at 50-22?
I'm sorry, William, I'm not watching it.
Brad. Oh, Brad built it.
Fourth posted it in chat, William.
All right, thanks.
Are you having a show tomorrow, William?
Possibly, because I know I'm not having one on Saturday. At least not one during the day.
I think after this movie, I'm going to log off and just listen to David Bowie and fly.
Okie dokie.
So is she up to doing her detective work?
Who was the girl?
Yeah.
Yep. Remember how horrible she was at it. Anything going on the eyeballs? Can't watch.
Oh, by the way, Brad,
Yeah.
If something happens to you like that again and it lasts more than a couple days and nothing you do can that I highly recommend seeing a doctor for it.
Okay.
I don't know
Like-
how your insurance is or what your
Like define a couple days.
like more than one.
Okay. I mean, I considered it, but it's I just don't enjoy being poked and prodded, and it really takes a lot to get me to go to, especially this time of year. It's like I kind of have a built-in sort of personal policy of it's like if I find myself carrying my own head during the holiday season, then I'll seek medical attention. Otherwise, it really takes a lot to get me to want to go to a hospital.
Well, that situation, from what it sounds to me, and I'm no doctor, sounds like it could get really, really like life-threatening bad.
Yeah.
So next time it happens and it lasts more than a couple or more 1 or 2 days, and it's the worst pain you ever felt, I highly recommend seeing like an urgent care or something like that.
Yeah, urgent. It would have been urgent care I would have gone to, not the ER. Yeah.
And get the big guns that they have.
The big guns that they have. Yeah. See what you did there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really should have thought to do that soon. As far as like getting the homemade or the over-the-counter guns you get, I should have thought to do that then, because I've had that done before. So okay, maybe this will work.
Well, yeah. Thankfully, it worked, but this can be a life-threatening thing.
Well, I hope you're not trying to tell me like something has leaked into my intestines and is killing me right now because I waited too long.
No. If things are getting better, they're getting better.
Like what part of the medical field do you work in, man? Ooh, yeah. And we're seeing that right as somebody's getting killed by a table saw.
I was emergency medicine. Which is why I'm giving you just like generic advice. I'm not a doctor. I'm not even pretending to be I'm like, drink more water, That could be done for anything.
Well, like the first time something like that happened, it was like 17 years ago actually, and when I did it, my dad took me to the ER and got the IV and the enema done. It was like that night I was in pain.
Okay, hey, you know what, guys?
And I was just groaning. They
like
could hear me. So
offline conversation here. Only grossness I want to hear about is what we're about to watch.
Hey, I was keeping mine very, very G-rated.
Yeah, we're trying to tiptoe around like what these things entail for anyone who's
private conversation.
Well, I don't know how to send a private conversation to Brad, so
private chat.
Well, like Clint, like if I waited too long and this caused like damage that would be a problem, I would know that, right? Because it sounds like you're saying it's like if this was like something that even like doing what I did wouldn't have fixed it, it's like I wouldn't have been able to reverse that pain, right?
Well, pain's a funny thing. It's all relative to people, but usually the safest pain there is things that make it worse or better. Like if you sprained your ankle and you don't go on it and it feels better for it. Okay, that's, it sucks to have the pain, but there's something that makes it worse or better. Pain that doesn't go away, that never gets worse and never gets better, and there's nothing you can do about it, that's the stuff you got to worry about.
Well, because there were a couple times over these few days where it did kind of go up and down, where there were a couple points where I thought, okay, this does seem to be subsiding, and then it just flared back up.
Yeah, next time this happens, go see a urgent care or something like that, so they can prescribe you big guns.
No, William didn't want to be talking about big guns during Thanksgiving. I didn't want to have to use the little guns during Thanksgiving, but here we are. Nice thing, it's like I still got 5 of them left, so if this happens again, I can just pull them out of the closet.
If it happens frequently, you need to see your regular doctor.
The last time anything like this happened was about 17 years ago for me, so this is not like a frequent thing for me. I'm very happy to say. That was also the same year, by the way. I got ear surgery a few months prior. I had some ear surgery done. I had a perforated eardrum, and they sealed that up. So that was fun.
What, did you sneeze too hard?
No, it's and usually I like most perforated eardrums, they'll heal on their own. From what I've heard, but I mean, this was like it was perforated and was like growing inward, so they had to said, okay, it's like you experience hearing loss if you keep if you fix this. So they fixed that and patched that hole, and the side of my head like swelled out to like this.
Well, the only thing I know is drink more water. The more water you drink, the better things work, because every system in your body requires water.
Hmm. And we're what, about like 15 minutes, or we're about 10 minutes away from the oven scene that William just can't wait to relive.
It's not the oven scene.
No, it's the dinner scene, you mean?
Yes, that's what William was impressed and enjoyed and giggling about.
Well, it's both. It's both. The preparation is, the scene is bar none. That was cool.
They ever get your stupid elevator fixed yet?
Not yet, no.
By the way, silencers are never that silent, from what I understand. They don't silence bullets nearly that well.
What, you mean movies aren't like real life?
I wouldn't go that far. Yeah.
Well, that's not a gun. That's a dart gun. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I made it back.
Okay, I just got your message.
I was like in the background for a while. So, how would you prepare toes in this situation? Like, what do you preheat the oven for that?
I mean, it's just maybe like 3 minutes a pound.
You douse them in a light parakeet sauce.
Yeah, you got enough glaze on that woman there, though.
No,
She probably would have paid for this, minus the oven part. But
Salt and pepper, some chives. That's good. Yes. mean, this is what my stomach felt like it was doing to me 24 hours ago.
It felt like Tiger Trot and Tiger Chan were having a battle in your stomach.
Here we go. Got the timer ready.
I would have preferred that fourth actually, because they have control. They know where to put their hits, and it wouldn't have been on me.
Did he mess up his mask? But likes it better.
Yeah, he set it up in the oven.
Yeah, he's got one half of his face burned, you might say.
Glenn,
Don't get that going.
I have told Brad that I will not mention certain subjects, and that is one of them. No matter how much Spider-Man and you try to troll me into saying it.
oh, he left to get the egg timer like he really had something that he was worried about cooking.
Hey, this is a legitimate meal, man. This ain't no turkey in the microwave.
He left like he had a pie in the oven.
Well, you don't want it burned.
Yeah.
Dang, she's a ninja. Or maybe he just pick a mask that has better peripheral vision. Stop looking around and get out with your life. Is he hard at work on part 2 of this?
Yeah.
He should be.
Should have had it out this year.
I think it's coming out next year. Also,
Yeah.
there's going to be a Violent Night too.
Damn right there is.
Of course, she fell for that. This was in the trailer. She'd probably actually caught fire, but you know. I don't know. I think should we watch that again? Yeah, we'll watch it. I'll watch it later on.
I saw a cartoon with a turkey looking at the weather report, and it said Thursday, 350 degrees.
Actually, I remember when I first saw this, I actually thought it was going to be. I did actually think that was going to be, more violent than it. I thought she was going to like burst into flames inside the.
Well, yeah, technically.
Well, the only thing that would really burn is the hair. It would take an extremely long time and very, very, very high heat because you're mostly made out of water.
Okay, here's the moment we've been waiting for. This William just. I mean, his the crowning moment of 2023 for William.
Look at the detail here.
It's William's Oscar moment.
If you put an actual prepared turkey side by side, the accuracy is stunning. And him seeing his wife prepared that way would probably make him throw up.
Do you think he used sage oil?
Not sure.
No, that's an excellent year too, and with the wine he's toasting with.
What herbs and spices go well with human?
Oregano.
Let me look up real quick what the timeline is for Thanksgiving too.
Dune 2 has now become my put on and go to sleep movie.
Yeah, Thanksgiving 2 that's supposed to come out next year. So Thanksgiving next year presumably. Actually, I didn't realize until just looking at it right now that this was actually based on one of the teasers from Grindhouse. One of, like, the fake trailers in Grindhouse, because that they did Machete from and Hobo with a Shotgun.
I haven't watched many previews for Nosferatu. Is that going to be like a behind the scenes of the movie, or is that going to be an actual
That's
Nosferatu
an
doing
actual
evil things?
Nosferatu movie. That's the actual movie.
Oh, Hobo with a Shotgun wasn't, though, from the Grindhouse trailer. I think that was for a contest that they were throwing.
He can eat his own wife.
How's that? That look tasty, William?
Yeah. You good? You mean I can't outdo it with the microwave, so it's up there.
What part would you eat? Like a
Well,
breast or a leg?
he picked the thigh part.
No, so what part would you eat?
The same part.
Yeah, I'm a thigh guy.
The correct answer is none of it.
Nah. Somebody's gonna clip this out and say we're promoting cannibalism.
But like, if you had to clip,
I had to clip part of myself out to make me look like a cannibal.
or if Clit had to, what part would you take?
The answer is none. I can't imagine a situation to where I would be forced to do that.
Hey, William, you're probably gonna like this too. You're not a big fan of Rotten Tomatoes. The consensus, it has an 84 on Rotten Tomatoes. The website's critical consensus reads: combining belly-busting humor with delightfully over-the-top gore, Thanksgiving is a feast for Grindhouse fans. Definitely very pun-laden there.
I looked at the poster for Thanksgiving 2. Have you seen the tagline?
What's that?
You ain't seen stuffing yet.
Oh, makes sense. Perfect.
Was there any stuffing in this movie?
The whatever her insides.
There's plenty of glaze. You gotta have the glaze.
If there's no yams, I'm not sitting down and eating.
Not if you brine first. You have to brine it first. You should brine the turkey before you cook it.
Just hit the potato button. Everything will be okay.
Would there still be dark meat and white meat on the human body?
I'm assuming so. Pretty
Um,
sure there's got to be a YouTube video on that somewhere.
Chappie, I don't see why he wouldn't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is his baby, so yeah.
Or one of them. I mean, it's it's a hit.
No, we're not doing this watch party, Chappie. We're not doing a Piranha 2 watch party.
Oh, which one?
Piranha 2, the spawning, with the little hand puppet flying piranhas.
Oh,
Actually, I don't know if we have white or dark meat. Because birds are made differently than humans.
see?
Because birds need to fly and use different kind of muscles than we just walk.
So like the butt.
It would be the same as the leg, as the calf.
I'd probably go for calf if I had to.
Yeah, I'm no expert on eating a human, but I just know our muscles are different than a bird's. And if you really look at the history of birds, birds are actually dinosaurs.
Yeah. Well, dinosaurs, they look like super turkeys.
You can kind of see it when you look at a bird's feet. They look all scaly and lizardly like.
Yeah. So that was the only thing. This movie, you kind of know that he's the killer. Just because, why would they hire this actor with nothing to do?
Well, he's the sheriff.
Yeah.
He's quote unquote investigating all these murders.
Yeah, William, do you think, because that's the one thing I'm kind of looking back on, how well do you think they covered up the killer's identity in this?
Depends on how much horror movies you like you watch. About halfway through, I knew it was him because he was the way he kept popping up in places, especially after the school scene. Now his motive I didn't know until the end of the movie, but as far as it being him,
Thankful for the service in here.
I think after this movie, I'm going to have a cookie and some milk.
Yeah, it's about a month early for that, don't you think?
I think that's code.
Yeah.
I wish it was code. It was actually actual.
Oh,
Because as soon as this plane lands, I'm going to buy another ticket and go flying again.
How many flights do you take a year, man?
Well, nowadays I do it every night.
You're flying cross country every night. That's something.
The doctor prescribed me the drugs.
You prescribed you the pilot's license.
There's a reason why I do it. It's not just purely for the absolute fun of it. Otherwise, I won't eat in the morning. Oh, and I just thought of this. If you have this situation again, Brad,
Yeah.
and you get a fever,
Which I didn't have a fever.
okay. If you get a fever from it, that's do not pass go, do not stop and collect $200. Go immediately to the ER.
Okay. Yeah, because I did check that out. I did not have a fever during this whole thing.
Well, what would it be if he had a fever?
That would be a sign of infection.
So
I had the same thing that I had from Brad, except that I had like the sweats and the chills.
well, you probably just had the flu then. Yeah.
But mine was food poisoning because it was right after I ate the sandwich that I started fucking feeling septic. But mine only lasted like a couple hours.
Is Eli
All right.
Roth going to be in Thanksgiving too?
I don't know if he's actually
Is
playing
this one?
that part. He
I
might
mean,
have
he's gonna
done
be
a
in it, or
cameo.
he's gonna be in it, or is he gonna direct it? I mean, I would imagine he plans to direct it again.
I'm just repeating a question from Chappie.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just
In what way, Chappie?
As
Yeah,
like
'cause I would
as
imagine-
a cameo.
I would imagine he is going to direct again, but sort of like appear in it. Yeah, it's like, I mean, again, maybe like a cameo kind of thing, but I mean, otherwise he's just, yeah, I think he's probably just going to direct it again. I bet he wishes this came out, after Borderlands.
He got his money.
Yeah, I still haven't seen Borderlands. It's like really, it's like I don't know if you even call that his movie or who was doing the reshoots instead of him. I think it was Tim Miller. So that you can't really call that anybody's. You can't really attribute that to any one director because that thing was just such a hodgepodge. It's such a shit show.
Yeah.
I saw Borderlands and it was okay. I mean, it wasn't the greatest, but I mean, it was just a typical movie.
Yeah, it was like fine, but it didn't like rewrite anything. I wasn't bored.
Oh, look at these credits. Of course, they they get very creative with the credits.
What class is that though? Where she had to sneak her head like it was the other heads,
Yeah.
like a cosmetology type thing. Or
Cosmetology, yeah.
well, I remember what's his name? Rob Zombie said he was going to do his Nazi werewolf movie, but that never happened. Did you like Planet Terror, William?
It's all right. A little bit over the top, but that's what that movie is.
And
All right,
that
I
is
don't think there's a post credit
no,
scene.
there is, there is.
Yeah.
Just jump to like 1:45:20.
I root for Eli Roth, but his Green Inferno was a bit of a letdown.
That
I was
was
like,
a real waste of time.
and Cannibal
Oh.
Holocaust is his described favorite horror movie ever.
But see, you can't even do that shit anymore and get
Yeah,
that
you
kind of
can't.
that kind of shock value because we've seen so much of his stuff and the way he does things. It's like, am I really going to be that shocked by what you do after Hostel?
I mean, I'm not going for like just shock value, but just at least a good movie and competently done. It was too funny and over the top.
Well,
was
I
like,
thought it was it felt to me like a spoof of those movies.
it did feel like,
Really?
yeah, it felt very insincere.
No, because that dude, I mean, just the sacrifice scene of that one dude just getting like chopped, just hacked to pieces. I mean, that's like, ugh.
Watch it again. He sounds like R2D2 being tortured. That guy screams weird. But like the girl pooping in the cage, and then that's like this is. I don't know, like
Okay.
not what I expected from the guy that made Hostel.
All right, so we got like a 5-10 minute break here, and then we're gonna start a Smell 2.
Yep.
All righty.
Right.
Yeah, bodily functions are one thing I can't watch in movies.
I hate I like that's part of the negative aspect for like the Wayans brothers comedy. Every movie they have to have Marlon ate cheese or he drank milk. He has to run to the bathroom. Like that's good. At least I finally saw the ending of this movie.
Yeah, I'd never seen anything.
No, I knocked out on the last 20 minutes. My lady finished it. Yeah. Maybe after we're done, might queue up Terrifier 3 again.
When I'm here, I'm going to queue up the David Bowie channel uninterrupted.
Is that a euphemism for something else?
It's a euphemism for listening to David Bowie.
Oh, I thought I don't know. It sounded like he had his own dedicated channel.
He does on YouTube.
Oh,
Be right back at 10:20.
David Bowie is great to listen to while you're flying. Him and Pink Floyd.
All right, everybody.
I still think Dark Side of the Moon is the best music ever put to any media ever.
Yeah. Like when you cue it up yourself, or when they put it in a movie or something that you've seen.
Just the whole album is an amazing album.
Oh, okay.
Wish You Were Here is almost as good.
Almost time to attack some. Yeah, I think it's leftover time right now.
Turkey and mayonnaise sandwiches.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, put mayonnaise on it, especially when it's dry, or if it's good, don't put any.
I mean, mayonnaise is more like a utility just to get the turkey down. It's like just a lubricant to be nice to your intestines. It's gotta have like some mustard on it or something.
I like the turkey flavor. Everyone thinks it's the dryness of the turkey, but it's actually the flavor of the bird.
What you're saying, turkey's not actually dry; it's just a flavor.
Well, it can be because you're cooking two different muscle types, and it's hard to get them right. But if you brine it, you can taste the turkey flavor and not the dryness.
I know our refrigerator is nice and loaded. We got some more leftovers coming tomorrow.
Yeah, I just got some leftovers I had because this is the most I've eaten in 4 days.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Clint, maybe you might be able to help me out with this. Because when I had my problem over these last few days, I took some of the the saline magnesium stuff, and that helped a little bit, but it didn't really move the needle all that much until I used the gun, as you put it. But see, but of course my just read between the lines, man. Of course, my mind when I did that, it kind of went back to the Dumb and Dumber toilet scene. And one thing I've always kind of thought back on with that is, Lloyd goes, he pulls up the bottle and he says, 1/2 teaspoon for fast effective relief. But as you can see, he pours in a hell of a lot more than 1/2 teaspoon. So, like, how much of that stuff is like actually would it become dangerous, for you to pour in that much?
Well, the only real danger from it is dehydration.
Yeah, and you watch that scene, you listen to how much comes out of him.
So I mean, that's the only real danger of it. Don't believe the movie, but in real life, dehydration is what really messes you up.
That and you devitamize yourself.
Well, because he has probably like 10 pounds of that come out of him, and it's like a half hour later or whatever it is, and that kicks in.
Yeah, it's a movie. It's supposed to be funny, haha.
Sorry. Listen, William hates that movie. I love Dumb and Dumber, and that scene on its own. I'm not a big totally humor guy, but that's one of the best.
It grosses me out, but A Million Ways to Die with what's his face who does the cartoon.
Yeah, well, just think about just imagine like being in that scenario where you think you're going on a hot date, and your body tells you, "No, dude, you got to go number 2."
Oh, I went on a date with this girl one time, and then she's like, "Could you take me back to my house?" I was like, "Did you drink one of your damn skinny teas again?" Yeah, because she had to go to the bathroom. And, like, those things were popular for a while because like all the ladies in the office at my job, the clerical workers, were all drinking like skinny tea. That's what I don't know if that was a brand name or what. But like, all you guys are doing are freaking giving yourselves enemas. Like the poor cleaning lady.
Yeah, they're just dehydrating themselves.
And I'm watching that scene right now on YouTube. I mean, just the face he makes too when he's saying that.
Oh, Brad, look up that scene from Cannibal Holocaust where the guy gets tortured, and listen to his voice and tell me that's not R2D2.
You know, you mean that Cannibal Holocaust or the Green
Green
Inferno?
Inferno. Green Inferno.
By the way,
Tell
it's
me
like
that.
I'm trying to keep my the intensity of my laughter in check too, because I mean I still am a little bit groggy, a little bit sore. I'm better-ish, but not 100% yet. So if I still look a little bit, sort of drifting, it's like that's kind of why. But this, God, this image.
Let me know when you're watching it.
Okay, we're waiting for William to come back to start the movie.
Yeah, so we got some time.
Yeah, it's just like you can go almost a month without eating and still live, but you can't go more than like 3 days without water.
Okay. Typed in Green Inferno torture scene.
The black guy.
Yeah. And that guy does a horrible death. And as they lead him up there, and he has no idea what's about to happen to him, until they start, pulling his eyes out. And
I think they get him high first, or was it first? I forget when they get him high.
oh yeah, you're right. This does have a little bit of like an R2D2 kind of sound to his, his cries of pain. I mean, I'd be making the same sound too.
Wait for the crescendo where he goes, "Wow!" At least they went out of their way to use a real tribe for the movie. Even though the movie wasn't great.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, it's a real tribe that they said when they got there, these people, were amazed by like ice cubes and what TV was, so they had to explain to them what a movie was. So they watched. So Eli Roth showed them the original Cannibal Holocaust. He said they thought it was funny, but apparently the people who didn't think it was funny were the Christian missionaries who came in on a boat, to provide like assistance for the tribes. And they get there, and it's a Hollywood set with heads on pikes and everything. And so the missionaries got mad and thought they were exploiting the tribe. And the tribe was like, "Hey, come back later. We're shooting a movie."
In this case, yeah, I might have more work to do.
Yeah, there's one goofy little movie that I really like. It's The Gods Must Be Crazy.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
I
remember
love
that.
that movie.
Where the pilot throws the Coke bottle out of the
Yeah, it starts all kind of events.
over the
Like-
the Bushman tribe in Africa, and if you haven't seen that, that's really funny.
1 and 2 are great.
I've only seen the first one. My dad recommended that to me like a long time ago.
I think 2 is a little bit better, just because you're already like well within that world. 3 is a weird, bizarre thing that it was made by like a Chinese film company, and it includes like Chinese zombies in it. It's weird. I always wanted to see like an Avatar remake, like a James Cameron do a remake of that movie with his Avatar characters.
Yeah, you're right. This does sound very R2D2 fourth. That scene it really is horrifying though what they put this guy through.
I went from like jaw drop to like laughing because this guy screaming was so distracting. My dad, he screams like Lando Calrissian going into the Sarlacc pit when scary parts happen in movies distracts the movie theater. They go from being scared to laughing at my dad.
I actually got William to laugh. We were watching Pooh, Blood and Honey, and I go, at one scene, I go, why don't we just get into the running car?
All right, are we ready for this? Now, this one I have not seen.
Oh, I have.
You see
I
the
really
original, the first one.
I saw the first one. We're watching Smile 2.
Okay, because it picks up right after the first one.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me get set up here. I'll give us a countdown. 3, 2, 1, play.
Were you going to tell anyone what it's on?
Oh shit. This one is on.
Well, I bought it on Amazon, so I'll just play it
It's
from
on
there.
Peacock, isn't it? Hold on. Let me see.
I don't think it's on PVOD yet.
No, it's on PVOD.
Oh, it is. It's on.
I just can't remember if it's Paramount Plus or if it's Peacock.
It should be Paramount Plus because it's a Paramount movie.
There we
You
go.
know, it's weird stuff. Smile.
Fuck! I cannot shake this fucking cough.
So here, our first character we see in this movie is Kyle Gallner, aka Bard Allen, aka Impulse from Smallville.
Okay.
Well, you already started it?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. No, I'm going to restart over because I didn't have I didn't give you guys information.
Oh, we're just gonna start the countdown over.
Smile 2. Yeah. It's not on Paramount Plus. Hold on.
The first one is.
The first one is, but I know I have this. Hold on. Was it Amazon?
Yeah, that's
I got it on Prime.
I paid for it there, so.
Well, I have Prime, so I should have.
But you have to rent it.
Oh fuck! Okay. Oh. Hold on. No, it's all about Prime. Yeah. Oof. I could have swore I saw this somewhere else, but hey, I got no Prime. So here we'll do this. Well, hey, watch it on Prime, guys. How much is it to rent on Prime? Oh, it's on PVOD at the moment. Okay, so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, by the
Hey.
time you guys watch this,
Okay. So anyway,
you got so everybody on the screen has it. So all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Here we go.
All right, we're starting over.
Yeah.
All right.
I think the viewership's going to drop since it's $19.
You know what? Let me do this. Give me a couple seconds. I'll set it up like I did the other one.
The Twitch.
Yeah.
We'll have another turkey sandwich.
Ham and turkey?
Ooh. Should those things mix? I don't know. We'll find out.
Sure, why not?
Oops. My cat's been trying to get in for like the past 30 minutes.
Cats like turkey and ham.
All right. So now I have to get out of this YouTube. Oh, actually, no. It's the same. It's the same link. So good. I don't have to change the link.
Got a nice small bottle of Jack Daniels.
Alcoholic. Let's see.
There's nothing better than being nice and drunk and in the safety of your own house.
No, as long as that's where you're at, that's actually better than that in the roads.
Oh yeah, I stopped outdoor social drinking a long time ago.
I've traded alcohol for something else.
All right, guys. So anybody who wants to watch, the link is still tethered to the top of the chat, so just go right to it. So basically, I'm still going to do a countdown to get myself back on sync. And all right, and 3, 2, 1, play.
So William hasn't seen it, but I've seen it. Fourth, Clint, have you seen Smile too?
Yeah, I saw Smile too.
I've seen them both.
I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, after the ending of the last one, I was kind of like, wasn't too happy.
Why'd you like the ending of the last one?
Because it left a lot of shit to be it's just basically leading me into a sequel without letting me know that there was a sequel.
Okay, so anyway, this is Kyle Gallner of Smallville fame right here.
Okay, nobody fucking watched the show, dude.
Kyle Gallner actually has kind of like a cult following for his indie movies that he does.
What else has he done? He was in the first Smile. That leads right into his his scene here. And what else? What was that one he did with Kevin Smith? What was that called? Red State.
Red State.
Yeah.
But he has some other ones that are like really like underground, kind of like, I've never heard of this type movies that people throw around. He's also in Strange Darling, which got a lot of love around the same time.
Yeah.
And for those of you who don't really remember him, he's the goth kid in Jennifer's Body.
Oh yeah, I do remember him in that. Yeah. I actually think he was actually pretty. I did actually really like him as Bart on Smallville because he did bring a very, cocky.
The fuck was that character even doing in Smallville? Why is Impulse in Smallville?
Because they couldn't have Barry.
Like, who shouldn't be there either?
This character's got a mean suit learner, man.
Yeah, when he gets to fucking Metropolis. How about that? That worked for 60, 70 years, didn't it?
Yeah, we got to reinvent things for the modern age.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
In Smallville. I'm fucking up my Thanksgiving with that show, man.
Well, I'm just pointing out.
Smallville references are banned.
The Flash
Smallville references are
from
banned.
Smallville is in this movie and the original Smallville.
Banned. I can barely remember this last one. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, this one I need to go back and actually revisit the original because this one actually made me I really liked Small. I really liked Smallville, but I really liked Smile too a lot, and that kind of made me appreciate the first one a lot more. So
now the guy who was on fire back there, I forgot what that. It's just been a while. I probably should have watched Smile 1 again, but I just didn't really enjoy it.
Well, I mean, just to get everybody kind of up to speed, this demonic entity, in the Smile movies, kind of passes on from person to person, and it's sort of, once it gets to you, it sort of haunts you for a week and progressively drives you more and more insane. Then it finally unveils itself to you in its true form, possesses you, and it forces you to kill yourself in the view of another person. And then that person who sees that happen, they take on the curse, and and the cycle starts again.
What was the way to break it? There was a way to break it, wasn't there?
Well, there was a way that was theorized too, and there, without spoiling, then there kind of is a way it's theorized in here, but and you go back and watch the first one again, but like the way it's theorized here, that might have kind of tie into like the first methodology in the first one. Let me go back and look at the Wikipedia on the first one. Yeah, so looking back, the Rose in the first one, she tries to go back to her cabin because the idea is, okay, if I die, you can't break the curse for yourself, but I can stop it from passing on to other people if I die.
Nobody sees her.
But no, that doesn't end up working because he follows her, sees her death, and then he gets the curse.
This is this guy right here, right? Yeah, okay.
Then there's I'll just say there's a new method that's suggested in this movie. I won't go into it, but We get there when we get there.
So why do demons build up tension?
You mean like in this movie or just in general?
In general.
Because they're sadists. That's all.
No, if you're a demon, you just do what you do and do it to its fullest, not slowly build up tension, like move a plate or something.
All right, what did I just see here, Brad, in reference to the last movie?
You're talking about with Kyle Gallner's character?
Yeah, this guy right here.
Yeah, so he witnessed Rose's death and her suicide in the first one. So he's got the curse now, and he's trying to he's trying to pass it. He's trying to he thinks he can get it away by killing getting two criminals in front of each other, and it's like, okay, if I can like pass it on to them. But it ends up not going well, and then this drug dealer ends up seeing the whole fiasco, and it gets passed on to him. Now, his idea is, okay, if I kill, he thinks, okay, I'll just take like two bad guys, and it's like, if I kill one of them in front of the other, that will satisfy this thing's bloodlust, and it'll pass to that guy who witnessed the other guy I killed.
Oh, wow, okay, problem solved for him.
Yeah, but there's but then the other guy witnessed that happen, so that didn't end up working, and then he just got hit by a car. So.
Oh, what a beautiful opening. Let's just watch the blood streak while the credits go by. Wow.
Oh, just
No, fuck. How hard did you get hit?
He basically exploded there.
I mean, damn.
Yeah, I didn't know maybe that it could disintegrate somebody.
Yeah, that's not what happens.
I mean, how fast that car was going, that would have killed you, but would have left you like a streak on the road.
It looks like we're making a smile. So all right,
yeah. Start the credits out. No, really, it did just liquefy him there, though. But of course, we all know what Bart would have done in that situation. What Bart Allen would have done, because he did it many times on Smallville. He used his super speed. He would have just gotten out of the way.
Secure while driving. American-made gifts or get a gift card instantly at WT.com.
So why do demons have all these rules that later in the movie come back to bite them in the ass?
Because it's usually a curse that was carried to them. They don't get their powers because they're special. They get their powers because they themselves are cursed. So there are rules and limitations to their powers that are probably placed onto them by the people that created them. Drew Barrymore.
Yeah. If they had like free reign, then it'd probably just be so obvious that it would just be on the news. But
I wonder how close this was filmed to the strikes, because she got a little bit of hot water.
Yeah, and you know what? I understood what she was trying to do, but that's a different stream. She wasn't being some evil bitch, and the way she was portrayed was kind of fucked up. She made it out on the other side, though. So.
Yeah.
The best demon I Have Rules movie, I think, is Drag Me to Hell.
that's a fun one.
Naomi Scott is phenomenal in this, by the way. This is one of them. Her performance is one of the most praised elements of this movie because, as you see, like this being haunted by this entity, you really see how much of a toll it ends up taking on her as it goes along.
Never mind all that. The thighs are the main character of the movie.
Yeah, I won't deny that Naomi Scott, she's a little bit of a celebrity crush of mine.
I would actually say horror movies probably give the actors have to put out more of a performance. Granted, it's probably a similar performance in comparison than a lot of movies that win Oscars. Like what she puts herself through in this movie, shit. Two different sweet potato pies. That's right, Vince. Thick thighs tell no lies. That's true because it rhymes.
And by the pay attention to the lyrics of the songs, they actually are. They really it's really relevant to her kind of character arc in the movie.
Pretty nasty scar.
I keep thinking of the next episode of Dune Prophecies tomorrow. Thanksgiving messes up my weekend on telling what day it is.
Well, that happens to all of us. Oh man, that's a gnarly scar.
A lot of really good camera work in this movie.
Who's going to watch the stunning football game tomorrow? Kansas City versus Las Vegas.
I think I got players in the game, so I'll be watching it.
That's going to be a terrible game.
Man, I'm all out of pumpkin pie. Better just get the sweet potato pie.
I'm a cherry, peach, blueberry pie guy.
You're like a fruit pie guy.
Yeah, all except apple.
I like the flavor of apple, but I have like texture issues with like pulpy, busted up fruits and stuff like that. I can't eat those, even though they taste good. Like fruit cocktail is like my worst enemy. Canned peaches, I'd rather eat human flesh.
Ugh, I just sat up and super heartburn just hit me.
Ooh. Pull them in. We have lose William for a second.
Drank some water, took an acid. Let's see if things are better now.
What kind of antacid did you take? Clint.
Yeah, I'm looking up the name.
Oh, okay. I only ask because a lot of them are preventatives, but not rescues. Because they took Zantac off the market.
Famtodine?
Mentodine?
Yeah, sorry, I skipped out. I haven't seen this yet, so there were certain scenes of it. I'm trying to, make sure that I hear everything. So now that I think I'm back on track with it, I came back in.
Oh, okay. No, I only ask because everything gives me heartburn. So, in case you don't know, this is the guy that popped up in the drug house.
Yeah, I got it. Now
Yeah.
he's a drug dealer.
And he's the guy that was passed on to him.
Yeah, the poor cop got free and then got ran over, which is kind of hilarious, but tragic at the same time.
Mm.
Can you actually die of fright, or is that just basically you had a heart
No.
attack?
You can die of fright.
Really? Please imagine the person performing the autopsy or whatever. Yep, it's confirmed. Right.
Well, there are physical circumstances that can be triggered by fright.
Oh, watch this. What's about to happen here?
Yep. Now it looks like Matt Reeves the Joker. Yeah, she backed up to that wall like a dancer.
Actually, something right there, Clint, I wanted to ask because she does Google this a little bit later on. But one thing maybe you can answer this for me is does vomit have DNA?
Yep.
Second?
Yep.
It does? Yeah, because she
Yep.
Googles that because she's in a bad situation because
she's there and there's a dead,
But not only that, but also she's coming off of a history of drug abuse, and this drug dealer, you know, committed suicide, and she's the only one there, and she puked on the floor. So what's she gonna do?
Bleach.
That zoom in feels very 70s to me.
Oh, this movie feels like it's sponsored by Voss Water.
I'm pretty sure they probably got something out of it.
Well, and there is actually a reason why I won't say what it is now, but they do explain there is a reason why she drinks so much of that.
Damn.
How much is a bottle of Voss? Just one bottle of Voss. I mean, I've never gotten any Voss.
$6, $7.
$6 for one bottle of Voss.
It's some high quality H2O.
Clean, cold. That's what I call high quality.
Shut up.
Ah.
Well, instead of cookie and milk, I got a piece of cheese and milk.
Okay, well, that's pretty much the same thing. By the way, the guy who plays her boyfriend, that she has the flashbacks of, it's Ray Nicholson's Jack Nicholson's son. And he's kind of an up and comer these days himself.
So cheese is like a cookie.
Of course. Just
Please,
culinary.
God, just stay focused.
Yeah.
Yep. Just had me some pumpkin pie, Vince. Love pumpkin pie. Vince explained it pretty thoroughly about dying of fright. When a person is frightened badly enough, a blast of adrenaline shoots through their system, and the heart pumps rapidly in an effort to get more blood to the muscles. This can create physical shock that might, especially in people with pre-existing medical conditions, result in heart failure.
Is that her mom or just her agent?
That's her mother. Her mother is her manager.
So that is her mother right there in front of her. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know this is kind of old school technology, but that's my dad's computer. Do you know anything that would turn off a Ethernet port?
That would turn it off or make it to stop working.
Yes.
The drivers get switched. If your computer goes through an update, a lot of times Ethernet drivers are the first thing that it tampers with.
Yeah, because my dad's computer Ethernet device went out, and I turned it off and on, and that was the final fix after going through all the normal. Make sure it's plugged in, make sure everything's plugged in, reboot it, and all that.
Yeah, make sure that if they ask them if there was any updates or anything like that, because a lot of times that installs drivers that are not the ones you need. Eat shit, bitch.
Yeah, they really had a falling out.
Who's asking her that?
What that
It
text
was
you just got?
unknown.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's unknown. You find out later in the movie, but yeah, it's right now they kind of keep it under wraps.
It was the one-armed man.
Yeah.
And she dropped the phone right as you said that shit too.
Here, who is a catch in the elbow?
And see what she tries to do here. She tries to tilt over and see his face.
So this one's on the Twitch, William? You set it up?
Yeah. Yeah, just the same link.
I've seen this mom actor before, I just can't place it.
Any more fun movies coming out this year?
Sonic 3.
No.
Craven the Hunter.
That's about the only one I can figure that's left.
And Nosferatu.
Yeah.
I wonder where that name Nosferatu came from.
There's actually if you look it up, there's something that goes along with it. Be right back.
Oh, this guy's this is like this is the best one of like the people on the line.
Like, dude, what's up with your skin? Is it like eczema or what?
It's got eczema. He's got dandruff, and for that guy's sake, I really hope that's makeup.
Like you just got back from Chernobyl.
Really gets friendly here.
Wait, is Brad behind us, or is he with you guys? Or with you, William? Are you watching on Twitch, Brad?
I'm watching on Amazon.
Yeah, those Chernobyl people, they melted from the inside out.
Microwave chimichanga. Did you ever watch that Chernobyl series on the Max?
Yeah, but the reality is so much worse.
Oh.
Just like with Saving Private Ryan, they interviewed people who were there. They said, well, they come pretty close, but it's not quite as bad. It's not quite as bad as it was in real life. Yeah, you can't trust movies.
It was a Kung Fu Kingdom fan.
No, well, good to hear.
Yeah, I'm like, get her away. Where's your
I'd still
parents?
probably take her. No, I'd still probably take her over the last guy.
Yeah, at least eczema seems curable. I don't know what that little girl has. That's got her in perpetual smile mode.
Who dis?
I forget where I saw this, but like some of the commentary on this. I forget who wrote this and what outlet, but somebody posted this here because she has shorter hair now than when she before she had her accident, and you see she's got this nervous tick of pulling out her hair when she's having anxiety. I think somebody had theorized that that was part of her therapy, that it was like a cautionary measure that they cut her hair when she was in rehab to so she would have it would minimize her urge to pull on her hair.
Is that the lady who told her to eat shit?
And then it's her. No, she told her to eat shit. No, it's her. Yeah, it's her old friend she was texting with.
What's glass water?
William, I don't see the Patty Mayonnaise Funko Pop on your website. I want this. It's going to buy myself again.
Hold on for a second.
Oh, also, Vince is asking the upcoming release slate. December 6th, Lord. Yeah, it's not really my thing. I bet Ray will be there day one.
I sold the Patty Mayonnaise one. Sorry. I have a whole bunch more coming up on the website, though.
December 15th is Craven. December 15th Sonic. Or is December? Oh, no. Or one of these. Yeah. And then December 20th Mufasa. Not really interested in that.
Well, there's 2 movies on there I want to see, Craven and we're
Nosferatu.
Yeah, I got a good deal on the theater rental, so we're gonna do the because they didn't give us a screening for that one. That pissed me off.
When are you going to do that screening? Well,
It's Saturday, December 28th, 1 p.m.
For what movie?
Nosferatu.
Oh. The original?
No, the one that's coming out by Robert Eggers.
Oh, wow, you're allowed to screen it?
Well, it comes out on the 25th, so. And I'm going to do a special screening at the theater around the corner from the store, Galaxy.
and when William says around the corner from the Sci-Fi Center, it's 3/4 of a mile down the road.
I'm going to sleep well tonight. William, what's your timestamp?
44:14.
14? Jeez, I'm way ahead of you guys.
You're not watching it on the thing?
No, I have it up. I had rinsed it before, so I still have it. She's walking with their broomstick.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
It's a table leg or something.
Oh, that reminds me of turkey leg. Let me go to the refrigerator real quick.
Did you get fried turkey or baked turkey?
Baked.
Who is that shirt from?
Oh, you've seen the owner already.
Oh, okay. Ew, gross. Okay, I didn't need to see this.
It's funny. For someone who just kicked off all their clothing, sure laid the underwear perfectly so you can see the bad part.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
Lost water makes you hallucinate. Or maybe there's something in the water.
I think these people would survive more if they could hear the music playing in the background.
Yeah. The orchestras give you all the cues. I think more people would probably survive if they started playing the Jaws theme when sharks actually got close to the water, to the shore. Start playing the theme on the loudspeaker.
Yeah.
Something more dangerous than a shark in the ocean is there's these little tiny jellyfish off the coast of Australia, of course. One
Yeah.
sting and you're like 5 days in pain and maybe dead.
They're tiny.
Yeah, they're
I
so
thought,
tiny you can't barely see them.
oh man, I would have thought Australian jellyfish would have like ate you.
Not one little touch will kill you though.
Actually, there's probably the perfect Australian horror movie. I wonder if Aaron's seen it. It's called the Lost Week, the Long Weekend, the Lost Weekend. Couple goes out camping, and it's just like Mother Nature's pissed off. Everything's coming at them. They never explain why.
Didn't they really recently release a killer kangaroo movie?
Not that I know of.
I think it was called The Red.
The Red. I gotta look that one up.
I'm sorry, I was mute there. Clint, can you help me out with this? It's like, how do you heal a compound fracture like she has in her leg there? Like how do you reset that?
You don't. Well, you kind you would sit in front of their ankle,
Mhm.
put your leg in between the two legs and the other leg on the other side and pull.
Ooh, just
Yeah.
straighten the bone like back
But-
inside.
Yeah, and then there's a brace that does it too.
I'm sure that sounds very painful.
Well, it's not pleasant, and that's a life-threatening injury,
Oh, a compound fracture.
especially in the leg.
Well, yeah, because that can get your ephemeral artery. Although look there, like that was in her shin, so I don't know if that would have gotten her femoral artery. I mean, she lived, obviously.
Well, I look at this stuff and I go, "Oh, it's just a movie," you know. I
Mm.
don't. It's the real life is so different than movie life.
Mm.
Don't you have to worry
Like-
a lot in real life? Don't you have to worry a lot about blood clots?
Well, not really. You're worried about infection more than anything else. And let me clarify: if the bone is like the femur that's broken, that's when you do the pull with the ankle thing. But the other bone, you would just straighten it out as best you can and get them to the hospital.
She's got the tibia there, right?
Tibia, fibula, tib, fib.
Hmm.
That's your shin bone and the bone on the side of the shin bone.
Mhm.
Yeah, most of my answers are, well, you should probably go to a doctor.
Well, like that scar she has on her torso too. Like, what is that? I mean I mean that had to have been life threatening. Like, what?
I have no idea. I mean, you can get a cat that scratches you and get a scar from that, and you're not going to die from it.
Why does every music performance he says always look Illuminati?
Tomorrow's going to be a very boring day. Can't
Why is
go
that?
no shopping, no real good movies out.
Uh,
Ain't no way I'm going near a store on Black Friday.
do you normally watch movies at home, Vince? Or are you just like a shows guy at movies and theaters?
Were you talking to me or were you talking to Vince?
Oh, to you, Clint.
Okay,
Do you
what was the
mostly your movie watching in theaters and you're like a TV shows at home guy, or do you ever watch just movies at
mostly at theaters, and then if I really like them, I'll watch them at home. I mean, Gladiator 2 is an okay movie, only because I could predict everything that was going to happen to in it.
uh,
Especially when one guy dies. Once that happened, I'm like, oh, that's what's going to happen.
when does your looking forward to that Lord of the Rings animated series?
Yeah, I'll give it a watch. I really like Lord of the Rings, unlike William. And if you understand what the One Ring was and is, you would be little less bored by the movies.
I appreciate the movies. I like.
It's like the One Ring is like the leprechaun. You ask it for something positive, but whatever you do, it becomes negative. And it has a power to corrupt everyone that's around it.
Yeah, great concept. I have to rewatch those movies again.
It's like the One Ring is just like almost the most evil thing ever invented in that world. Isn't that going to be the War of Rohirrim going to be in the movie theater?
What is it?
The War of the Rohirrim?
Oh, is that the new Warner Brothers movie?
I think it is.
I haven't heard news on how far along they're going with that.
Yeah, that's the cartoon that's coming out is the War of the Rohirrim.
Oh, okay.
It's about Helm Hammerhand.
I'm not sure who that is, but
Well, in the movies, when the Rohirrim go to Helm's Deep,
right.
well, this is the guy who they named it after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the more you dig into Lord of the Rings, there is so much more.
His William have to keep bouncing it out though.
I think
Yeah,
William's there.
yeah. I guess he would.
Nah, William
Oh,
doesn't want to hear me talk about this.
well, his burger's here though, so it's burger a day keeps the doctor away. Yes, that's true.
How's the chat doing? Well, seems like Clinton knows all about it too. Oh, I just looked. William logged off.
No, he's back.
Is Cox messing with you, or are you just logging off to hear the movie?
Of it. I can wing it through certain parts of the movie, but if there's details, I that's why I back out so you guys can talk.
I tell you, if you want to fall asleep to a book, the Cimarron is one book that will put your ass to sleep. It's a history of Middle Earth before the Lord of the Rings that Tolkien wrote. Oh my God, that thing is just so boring.
Really? No. I opened up the original books, and there's so much descriptive detail that I'm like, okay, not for me.
Well, I like that kind of book because it helps me, think about what the story looks like, what the characters look like,
Yeah. Her dead boyfriend.
Yeah. And yeah, if you couldn't tell, that's Jack Nicholson's son because he's doing a very spitting image of his father with that evil smile there.
I didn't know that was
I-
Jack Nicholson's son.
Why
Yeah,
are there
yeah.
two of you?
Huh?
Why are there two of you?
Or the two ports.
Hold on one second. Uh-huh. Delete. All right.
There were
Did you guys?
two of them to annoy you more, William.
One was a smile version of me, William. Yeah. Now that I mentioned that was Jack Nicholson's son, I can't unsee it now. What? Looks just like it.
Your PR team's working overtime now after that one.
I like how this unknown caller does like one text a day.
Who sent her this video?
Well, maybe we find that out
Okay.
a little bit later here. Yeah, because they do reveal who's sending her the text, but this is the video is the drug dealer who got possessed earlier in the movie.
You should hate this portion, William. It's found footage.
It's not a movie based on
Oh,
conflict.
it's tech more. It's more texted footage. I'm not a creep. That's what every creep says. Quotable.
It's the guy in Men in Black that gets his face blown off.
Do you have any idea how much that stings?
Is that this guy?
No, it's his name's Peter Jacobson. That guy was Tony Shalhoub.
Oh, that was Tony Shalhoub.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Go. Wait for Wayne to be back. So, William, did you get all that with the kind of the way that's suggested to defeat it?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I knew that was coming. That's why I wanted to hear that.
Okay.
Damn, she must really want to use if she's drinking that much water.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look what's happening to her. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you just had a guy come up to her and say, "It's okay. I got a perfect
Yeah,
stranger.
let me kill you.
So
Let me
kill
kill
you
you for a couple of minutes.
and trust me that I'm going to bring you back. Within 2 minutes."
But he knew everything. She knows he's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're back, everybody.
Would you trust that guy, William?
After seeing all this shit, I'd be like, let's do it. It's
Oh shit.
yeah. I mean, he's going through it, so it's not like
Because I was gonna make you the same proposal, but I don't know if you'd fall.
Well,
through.
I'm not going through it, so it's a nice try.
This is like the creepiest part for me.
I know. It's kind of like the Doctor Who thing, the Weeping Angels. Every time you look away from them.
No, they get closer. Yeah, it reminded me of like the nurses from Silent Hill. But I think that was something. Now the ones behind her, I thought should have been getting closer. They keep looking away.
Damn, it's tiny. It's kind of tiny. He's just tossing around.
All they want to do is crowd surfer.
Ooh, ooh.
Ugh.
It's time to call that doctor dude.
Yeah.
Or the nurse dude. In fact, I'd have been on the phone while they're all attacking me. I'm like, hey.
The person whose arms in her mouth, is that eczema guy?
Probably. Okay. Now here's a pretty big twist coming up here.
Wait, what? Hashtag Brad the spoiler.
Is that her?
Yes.
Oh, that's her. That's her. She's having a flashback of her accident. Looks like.
It was way different.
Yeah. One of the things I remember actually, this kind of dawned on me in Black Panther when the part where they go to Korea and the Okoye and all them, they have the wigs on. I think it's around. It's that and a couple other things in the last few years. Really, if you talk about disguises, it really dawned on me. It's like how much of a difference hair makes in being able to recognize somebody.
No, it's got to be the glasses.
Yeah.
It's like deleted shiny.
By the way, one of your burgers in the chat.
Just a day? Damn.
So that hair was really ripped out of her head.
Dude, she only cares about getting her to that fucking show. That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
To be fair on her end, her daughter was a druggie boy.
No, actually, I really feel sorry for her in this movie.
Modern IVs don't really actually have a needle that big in your arm.
Yeah, timestamp real quick.
135, 136:01. Okay.
Where's she at? Where there's all these doctors just like right there on standby in the lobby.
Hmm.
Even a doctor and 3 nurses.
Yeah, the tour's over at this point. So think about the tour. Not happening now.
Ooh, ooh. Mm. Ouch.
Yeah.
All those people with their cell phones out. Modern day society, man.
Yeah.
Ready to get that stuff over to TMZ though, quick. I would.
Ooh, good fucking
Mm.
grief, dude. God damn.
Uh, keep your eyes on the road, demon.
And then put your eyes on the road.
Yeah.
They established earlier that she apparently, I guess, never learned how to drive a car, so that's why she's driving like shit.
Yeah.
When the cop ran out of the cop car, it must have been running out of donuts. Yes.
The story keeps getting better. I'm gonna stop your heart, and I gotta freeze your brain.
Yeah. Needle in the neck. That really. You ever had to do that, Clint, with anybody?
Fucking Pulp Fiction shit right here.
Yeah.
Damn.
Woo. Now this definitely is gonna make things interesting for Smile 3.
Is this gonna piss me off like Smile 1 did? Because if so, there won't be a Smile 3 for me. I feel like I'm going down that road. I think I know what's about to happen next, and I'm gonna fucking throw this screen across the room.
What do you think? Give us a prediction, William.
She's about to off herself and turn all those people into the next victims.
I wonder how much of the casting of this franchise is done by based on how well somebody can do an evil smile. Because they're doing pretty good with that so far.
Okay. I can't get the last 2 hours of my time back, can I? You know what? Let's just fucking turn this off right now.
That one sign there says the bitch is back.
I should have picked another movie. I should have picked another fucking movie.
Watch this.
It's, not only was it stupid, it was done poorly. That was an absolute fucking waste of my time.
I'm curious why you don't like the ending.
Yeah.
Minus
That was an absolute
Yeah.
fucking waste of my time.
Why?
You know what? And it's my fault. It's my fault from that shitty ending from that first one. This is why I didn't go see this one when I had a chance to see it for free, because we promoted this shitty movie.
Now, easy, William. You don't want to have to delete the stream. So why do you not like it?
That was, dude. Why would you like that ending? That's a better question.
It leads into a bigger thing of what's going to happen with all these people. And will they
then listen. I don't give a fuck about those people until if there was a movie that I was going to see those people in, I'm not going to a third one again.
Why
not? I love this series, so I'm going to be reporting on it.
Fucking movie. Get this shit off my screen.
Why? I don't get what you hate about
Yeah,
it.
I don't either.
Absolute waste of
I don't
fucking
get it
time.
either.
A cop out ending. What the hell? That was garbage.
Oh,
My apologies to anybody. Listen, if you watch the first two movies, if you watch the direct that is Terrifier 3, that's on you. If you followed it up with Thanksgiving and you're at sorry if you sat through this. Sorry if you sat through this.
what is your constructive reason as to why?
Yeah, I don't get it either,
Fucking
man.
stupid.
Okay, we get
Most of
that.
most of the shit in the movie ends up being fucking meaningless. Where's fucking Maury?
Yeah,
Was he real?
Yeah, that's the big question. Is like, was he real at all? Was the whole thing like something this demon conjured inside of her mind?
Clearly you guys bought into this bullshit. I did not. That was an 2 hours and 9 fucking minutes I can't get back on a holiday. Wow.
Some people suspect that when all the dancers came for her, that's when it was all not real after that.
Okay, they pulled that bullshit the last time, but at some point it has to mean something, and that was fucking meaningless. That was a waste. That literally, I haven't wasted that kind of time since what the last one we did, that violent nature shit. That was thoroughly stupid. This one, like I said, I should have cut it off when I felt it going down bullshit road. That was an absolute fucking waste of my time. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody, and happy following it. Hey, if you like this movie, then for you it wasn't a waste of time.
Yeah, that's the big question going to Smile
I
3
don't give
now.
a fuck about that. That
Well,
was
I do.
some shit
I'm going there. I'm
fucking
going there.
kindergarten could have wrote that ending.
One. I'm going there day one.
A fucking kindergartner with a Crayola could have wrote that.
Exactly, Vince.
I'm just wondering as to why. I feel the outrage, but I'm just wondering.
Yeah, we just don't know what the outrage is based in.
That movie was everything in that movie was a meaningless waste of time. All it was misdirection for misdirection's sake. The same stupid shit you did in the first one with no furtherance of anything. Oh, we get to make more people into this shit? That's fucking creative?
Yeah, that's what this.
Somebody got a paycheck for that?
Yeah, well, math is undefeated. It made money. This one did too.
No, somebody got scammed. Scams are part of math, and that part of math seemed to be undefeated. Anyway, well, here's the thing. I've wasted. We're gonna end the stream because that, like I said, I got to find out how I can make up for the last 2 hours I just wasted on Smile 2. This movie was absolute, like I said, meaningless. I don't even know. The fact that it wasn't necessarily trash. It was a quality scam. Like I said, I tried to forget that I saw the first one.
What would be the ending that you would have preferred, William?
Anything but that. We're no. What a. I'm wasting breath on this. I'm gonna right now. Once I end this stream, we will never bring up Smile 2 again. That was an absolute fucking waste of my time. I will go to the little Vince. If you're watching, ban Smile 2.
Aaron, let me know your thoughts on it because I thought it was awesome. I love it.
Ban the words Vince.
Probably my favorite horror movie this year.
Absolute fucking trash. Vince, ban Smile 2. All is very. I don't want to hear this shit come up on my chat. That was a waste of my holiday time.
So, out of the 3 movies that you watched tonight, William, could you rank them in the order from?
You know what? I'm gonna obviously Smile is the third, is last. If there was a fourth movie, it would be number 5. Terrifier wasn't a fraud. I knew what I was going for Terrifier. And Thanksgiving was what it was. That's like, and then all the people who bitch and moan about M. Night Shyamalan's twist and dumb shit. Dude, this is that on steroids. And it ain't even good steroids. This is the cheap shit. So fuck Smile 3. I don't give a fuck. I'm not watching it. But you know, it might not even promote it. I got to think about that. That was a waste of my time. I made the right decision the first time when I didn't see it for free. Because I would have walked out of there wanting my money back.
I will be here talking about it next Halloween when it comes out.
You can go ahead. And like I said, that was a 2 hour, and that wasn't a short movie either.
No, it wasn't. Let's see,
Well, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. We've gone to bed
Yeah,
6
like I
minutes.
said, on behalf of the Sci-Fi Center, sorry for the last 2 hours and 9 minutes that you can't get back. I can't get it back either.
I bet they all loved it.
Okay. And you know what? Here's the thing. Then I just need to avoid these movies. If they're just going to continue making trash endings, ramp up, somewhat quality ramp up, and then trash turn lefts and rights, you can get off the road. Then, and if there's an audience for that, then fuck it. Then let that audience enjoy it. But on if I'm putting my company's name on a stream near it, no. Like I said, I gotta do better in picking other movie choices. Clearly, because I fucked up on this one. That was a waste of my fucking time.
I mean, there's no way you could have known. You just got to take a risk every time you watch one.
You know what? When I walked out of Smile 1, I should have known because Smile 1 pissed me off. This was worse. Smile 1 pissed me off, but I'm like, okay, all right. So now we're gonna bookend this shit. We're gonna get to some reasonable whatever with this movie, and we did not get anything remotely to that. If all you're doing is give me, you can give me a trilogy, but you can't shit on the second one to get to there. Wow, what a fucking joke.
I think William comes back for Smile 3.
No. My time is valuable, dude. I don't have a lot of it. And I don't have a lot of it to waste on that fucking scam movie with a scam ending. What a waste of my time. All right, we're gonna end the night. I wish I had something else to put on the screen to flush that out of my mind. Because that was a joke. See you guys later.